What's up, YouTube? Ready for some Voices of the Void? Are we up? Are we up yet? We up? YouTube? You there? Hey, YouTube, what's up? Play some Voices of the Void today. Been a while. It's been a little while since I played this. There'd be new stuff I hear. New stuff to find. New stuff to explore. New Easter eggs and stuff. I don't know if there's secrets and lore and all that good stuff. Just gotta re-render all the icons. I'll have to give it a minute. So yeah, we've done a lot. We've done a lot in this game. We have not played much with the version that has what the fuse towers, the 3 towers around that they added. And I'm sure there's a bunch of new stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of new stuff when we played in there was a bunch of new stuff when we played this in December or whenever it last was. All right, let's switch over to Dredge was fun. I liked Dredge. But it's kind of a snoozer, not gonna lie. For streaming anyways. It's fun to play. It's got a lot of like, I mean, it's got a lot of, it's like a Skinner box. It's got a lot of very very like quick dopamine loops and like collections and stuff, but I found the rest of it to be kind of thin, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's fun to boat around and stuff. There's some cool like moments. I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't know. I mean, I like the game. I'll probably maybe play it on my own. Okay. Oh, permanent bad Sundays. So special places. We've never really tried have we tried any of these other modes? Like infinite special places. Does story mode not have special places? Random events, places, and more. I'm guessing that story has the places. Save system goes as save from menu, save from F5, save from F6. Since update 9.9.0, the save system's changed. Specific backups. Now saving from backup saves. Saves the data into the main save. Saving from the menu through F5 or an autosave saves the main save slot. Okay. Need to overwrite the backup save data. Use the button. Okay. Sure. Cool. Thanks. We did. Are we gonna continue something that, or are we gonna start a brand new one? We had Billy is our main, right? Who were we playing? Was it Santa that we were playing for Christmas? This is 0.9. These are all 0.82. All right. I think we just start fresh. We did have this save on day 16. We played for 16 days apparently. I'm guessing that stuff is gone. We'll just do a new one. We don't want to be fined for our daily missing our daily tasks, right? That's too much pressure. Change seasons weekly. Oh, we'll leave these mostly default, I think. Except for secret setting. Alpha complete X. Oh wait, we've never done this, huh? Secret setting A. What is cold swap? Requires devices to be plugged out, powered down before inserting modules in upgrades. Okay. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Lights out. I don't know what these are new. A lot of these options are new. Do we want waterfall damage on? Falling on water deals as much damage as falling on the concrete floor. When did we ever fall on like water from a high enough height to like that it would matter? I think very rarely. Challenge. Challenges tab does not have anything under it. Misc. Custom content. Not recommended. For the first playthrough, this ain't our first rodeo. Touch grass. This rule is achievement locked. We haven't, apparently, how do we get this achievement? We're gonna need to... Audio, security cameras on TVs, audio on video cameras, experimental work in progress. Funny rule, extra content, more chaos, and fun non-canon stuff. Yeah, we want that. We want the funny rule. I'm probably not gonna put security cameras on the TV. No big deal. So I guess our mission is we gotta figure out how to get this, how do we unlock this, alpha complete? How do we complete the alpha? How have we not complete the alpha by now? We played this game a ton. But we've got a goal for us, I guess. We want the funny stuff on, though. We do want that stuff on. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to beat the alpha so we can get the secret setting. This is going to be nines. So we know which version we're on. And that'll be the way I remember it. Good. Create it. Let's do it. Up, 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 up. Oh man, somebody unfollowed me. Somebody unfollowed? Who unfollowed me? What the hell? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check right now, man. Where do I find? How do I find that? Where do I find that? Where do I find this information? I need to know. I need to know. What did I do wrong? Where is it? How do I find out who unfollowed me? It doesn't say. It doesn't say in like, it'll tell you who follows you in the alerts. It doesn't give you an alert when somebody unfollows you. Where is it? Your rewards? No. Community? Followers list. Okay. Who was it? Like a bug here. Who the heck was it, man? It wasn't somebody, apparently it wasn't somebody like new. It was not somebody like new. Cell, what the heck? How, Cell, you are like way up here. Cell, did you unfollow me and follow me? Again? How come you're so high up on the list? That's okay. Alright, so we've got to we gotta figure out how to beat the alpha so we can get the cool settings, right? The secret setting A, not touch grass. Well, touch grass maybe, but this one. I feel cheated. We've beaten this game, right? We beat all the events, but I guess we didn't get an achievement for it. So we're gonna do that. Let's do it. Let's try to do it. What does that even do? Does anybody know? You guys know the secret setting? I mean, it's secret. It's got to be awesome. Here we are, once again, back in it. Oh, it feels good, man. I'm gonna have to relearn all the controls again. This thing wasn't round before, was it? This was not round before. You can't lie to me, man. This was just a bar. I'm almost positive, right? Let's go. We want to like loot this place quick while we're here. That clock is new. I don't think we can do this without a hook or something. That clock is new, right? I've never seen that before. There's a shovel in there? Oh shit. Alright, we'll come back with a hook. Let's make our way to our base. Get settle ourselves in for the night, and prepare to do the work. The work that we've been brought here to do. I just like how this game starts. Don't you guys? Just walking through the woods. Somebody just dropped our butt off at the gate. Surely nothing is out there to get us. Right? Right? I'm probably going to not notice what is different. Wish you could carry this stupid thing behind you. And not like always in front of your face. But what can you do? What can you do? All right, where's the base? I've gotten lost already. We could see it up there. What was that green thing? What's that green light out there? Oh yeah, we got a whole fence and gate around our base now. That's great. There's an ATM and stuff. Radical. Home sweet home. It's looking as beautiful as ever. Just like we never left. What a lovely... You know, it looks cleaner than I remember, honestly. Get our lights on. Which one is this? This is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course we know all the codes because we're the best. These new? TV new? We'll want to grab... What's the best thing to do immediately? We want to, like, get the food. We like getting food right away so it doesn't all rot. The car keys. Wonderful. I love how it's car keys for the ATV. Make sure to grab some ration. We could sell those for pretty good money. There's so many rations around. It's probably one of the best things. Probably one of the best things we could do right away. This place is this? No, maybe it's the same. I feel like there's less junk, but maybe I'm crazy. Got the reels and stuff. Do we start with reels, or does that come like day one? No, I wanna pick the chair up. No, I wanna pick it up. But I wanna pick it up though. So we're going to need to do some serious cleanup. But not immediately. I mean, come on. We gotta get into it. It's the middle of the dang night. Let's get the computer on. So yeah. First thing to do. What's the first thing we always do? Is that if the bottles break, do you still have to clean them up? Fortunately, we're not like tired right away. What I do want to do? I feel, is the flashlight way worse? Oh yeah, that's right. You could change like the beam setting on it. Hold on a second. It's too dark. It's too dark for my old blind eyes. Oh. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh jeez. I did something really bad, I think. Oh, I made a new desktop. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want my old desktop. I want my old desktop back. Brother, what the hell? Alright. Up the stairs. We love it. We could start like scavenging stuff right away. Let's put some of these drives. Let's grab our drives. We'll start just picking stuff up. No, I want the drive. There we go. Not waste all of our flashlight immediately. This new? I don't remember there being a window on this side. I don't remember that. I don't remember the shining carpet either. Or like almost shining carpet. Legally distinct shining carpet. Couple drives in there, some tape, notepad, stapler. Get some of this in order. Oh, no, don't hold it. Not the table. How much junk food is in the fridge? There's a banana. This stuff is all gonna go. Oh my god. Okay, the banana is loose. So how do we beat How do we see achievements and how do we beat? Okay, achievements are here. Charcoal fish. Charboard fish. We've done a lot of this. There's no images. 100 ATV stunts. 500 cigarettes. So where is pre-alpha player? Demo player. Where is, how do we get the pre-alpha complete? Wait, no, we have this unlocked. Where? Detailed range visions. Ooh. Where? Where's that option? And why can't we? And why can't we do it? World? These are like graphical settings. I'm feeling lucky. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's nuts. God, I hope that didn't destroy like everything. Permissions. Permission to use the microphone and camera recorder. Audio limiter. Was that terrible? Oh my god. I hope that didn't reset everything. I don't think we had changed the settings at all though. Wap hotbar and compass. Radial actions menu. How do we change our settings? What the heck, man? I wanna know. I wanna know. It's not here. It's in like the game settings. Why are these ones yellow? Here we go. But I have this achievement. I swear. This shit broke, man. What the heck? What's going on? What's up, bro? Is this a game working on? No, this is Voice of the Void. This is Voices of the Void. It's another game that I'm sort of using as its inspiration. But I don't know why. What's up, brother? Hey, dude. The one I'm trying to use for inspiration, but I can't figure out why I can't get this secret setting because I'm sure that I had the achievement for this. I don't know why. Well, what's up? How you doing today? Dredge is fun. Dredge is a fun game. It's not Not exactly what I expected. But honestly, I didn't really know much about it to begin with. I got my sensitivity, my mouse sensitivity is so high. What the heck? Where's my mouse sensitivity? Game? Interface? Input? There we go. Put that down a little bit. Too fast for me. This is a game about scanning the cosmos for. It's still really fast. Scanning the cosmos for. Have you ever heard of Voices of the Void? Gotta scan the cosmos for like alien signals from outer space. Spooky stuff happens. Kind of like Dredge. You go crazy. Going crazy is a big part of it. You gotta do like kind of a typical like job. Only instead of fishing, we're like looking for signals in space. Mocktail Party was good. It was good. It was like a school function. You know, got to see some people, get some leads on jobs and whatnot. This is different now. It's different and I don't know how to do it again. We need to position our... We need to triangulate this signal. And trap it. How do I control these again? I should have done the tutorial. Okay, that one... We crack it twice or something? Set it down. How's this going? How do we do this again? Wait, that one came by. There's a cooldown. How do you... There's a way to switch these, right? How do we do it? And where do I see it? Oh, here's the cooldown. All right. Good. How was the funeral? I had to go to one of those this summer. They're usually not too much fun. Being failed. Inner circle too small. What are you talking about? Crazy. So there's been some changes in this game. We're playing the latest version. Well, it didn't just came out. It came out like 70 days ago. Okay, that signal is locked in now. Wait, did it fail again? Okay, never mind. It failed again. It was too small. Too faint. Let's try to get this one. Is there any way we could speed this up immediately? We ain't got no cash. We're broke. Hello, Dr. Bao. Alright, call him over. This cooldown is rough beginning. But it gets better. It do get better. I'd love to know. I would love to know how we unlock the secret setting. Because that sounds cool. Fill me up. Alright. Is this a wide enough triangulation? They've made, apparently the signal detection is much harder now. It used to be you just go click on it, it's like boom. But I want to do something like this for like scanning for, okay, good. We got it locked on. So scan like the seafloor. Instead of scanning space, I want to scan the seafloor for like wreckages and stuff. You're gonna have to like use your like sonar and stuff. Look for anomalous readings on the seafloor. There'll be like a dredgy type, you know, haunted sort of evil, Lovecrafty and madness inducing something or other. We got a lot of cleaning up to do is what we really need to do. This place is a mess. Whoever worked here before just left it in absolute shambles. Did we get a signal? The satellite's rotating. Okay, so we locked onto the signal. It's 100%. We pinged it. Okay, now our satellites are all rotating. All these satellites are gonna rotate to point at it, and then we can start downloading it. Space. It starts to get detected here. We need to find the correct. Once it's all aligned, we need to find the correct polarity and such. Like this. Tune it. We need to tune it in. We'll flip this one, right? We need to flip it. Is it in the, like, in the negs or what? Which one is the, how do you reverse the, okay, this is the, okay, that's how we reverse it. Whoop, there we go. Saw it. We had a lock. Good. Almost. 96, 97, 98, 99. Our stuff kind of sucks right now, so our equipment's all low quality. Once we get some upgrades, this goes much smoother. We gotta go out into the field and fix up the satellites and get codes from them and stuff. Alright. This is going good. That's downloading. It's a little slow. That's okay. What's our first job today? Do we I don't know if we have a job immediately. He tapes every day. Scanning. I don't think the first day. I don't think we have a quota for the very first day. The reels are going. We need to record. Okay, this is at 28%. Tapes are a crucial part. I just send both tapes when they're full. Put this junk in the corner. We can go rest in our bedroom while that downloads. We can also go start collecting stuff to sell. Because the drone comes every day to drop stuff off. We can also call it and sell stuff. We got our sweet ATV. And the sun's coming up. It's like a lovely day out there. We got our first signal coming in. It looks like a small little planet or something. Going slow, but that's okay. We are... What's our... We're getting a little peckish. Not really, though. Check things out down here. Here's some MREs. Those are good money to sell. The MREs are worth a couple bucks. And there's tons of them around. There's always a ton of them. We got the bone zone back here. God, we're trapped. The meat locker. The meat's looking good. Looking well cooled. The furnace. the humongous furnace. Looking all right. Start burning stuff for fuel. We don't need all these dummies around. Of course, we don't want to make them angry yet. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. Start opening stuff up. Some of these crates. Oh, they added like a gate here. You don't fall down, I guess. Nice. We need to collect these drives because we want those. The fire extinguishers sell for quite a bit too. I think we can sell some of these for some good money. Bunch of loose drives up there. We got anything else? Anything else good? And peaches and stuff. It looks like there's a lot less food around. Well, I say that. Here's some loose food that's gonna be eaten by roaches if we don't get rid of it. Put it in the fridge. I don't think stuff stays good in the fridge forever, though. We will need a better option. That's garbage. Start picking up all this garbage eventually. It'll be a while. It will be a little bit. But a good source of income, I think, right away. Clean up the bathroom. Cleaning up the bathroom gives you some good money. And it's relatively small. Get in there. We want to get like a dumpster up here. A dumpster will help. And a broom and stuff. Can't use it, but it's stuck here. I'm stuck. Bring these drives. We'll bring all the drives, all the useful stuff that we can grab. Put it downstairs where we need it. Start sorting this place out. I do love how fast we move. We're really fast. Drives. Chuck them down. How's this going? 100%, 74% downloaded. It's a normal star. Readings from the normal star. We put our drive again. Over here. Here's the drone. The drone has come. Got our stuff. All the stuff we need for the day. We can give him these MREs, and he will give us money in return. Okay, you can go now. Peace out. Now we can start. We can get our reels reeling. On our data tapes, we got our zip drive. Good. We will want. We probably want a little bit of food before we head out right away. There's like, we can eat this banana. Having an issue with the plate. Not good. The banana, man, the banana, that didn't do much at all. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Maybe we eat some Chinese food instead. Good. Full up. We're stuffed to the gills. Do we need to get codes today? We get 2 MREs in our backpack. My backpacker's suitcase. This thing is done. Let's save it. And check it out. Sounds like a star. We can, once we get some upgrades, we can start cleaning these up. But we'll put this on our, we'll save this to our data drive. And these are the things that we have to send out to HQ. Can't decode them much yet. But we can search for a new signal. It looks like there's one sort of right here, which is convenient. Alright, get the red over here and we'll lock it in. Lock it in. Far away. Invalid area. Oh, what? He's too far away. Okay, there we go. This one's about to disappear. No! It takes so long. Oh, it's gone. Can we stop this thing mid, Shoot. Lost that one. We lost it. Yeah. Where did that other... There was a big one right here, too. Where did that one go? Okay, here's a fresh one. Wait, does the ping share a cooldown with moving these things now? I don't think it used to. And I thought there was a way to move them. I think there's a way to move them individually. What happens when you get a signal? You got to download it and decode it and send it off. It's part of our job. Part of our job here in the Swiss Alps. The scientists, the eggheads need their space signals. They want us to get the data. And we gotta send it off to them. And we gotta decode it. And sometimes it's a signal from an unknown entity. And spooky stuff happens. We're scanning for alien life. Alien life out there. It starts a little slow. It does start a little slow, but you'll see pretty soon that not everything is all as it seems around here. Okay, so that one's locked on. The dishes are gonna rotate slowly to target it. And then we gotta lock in the polarity. So they took our package. They gave us some points for this. We got 170 points now. Sold those fire extinguishers and the MREs. MREs are worth a lot. There's a huge stash of them that we can sell. So now that they've aligned to that signal that we targeted, it's starting to do its detection. And we gotta align the polarity. Facilitate the download. And then once we've got this one locked in, we'll go out and get our signals or our codes. We gotta get codes from the satellites. Each dish. Or like 3 a day. Not every one a day. There. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we didn't even get I don't think we have our first day, we don't have a quota. But tomorrow, we're gonna get it. That's at 50. Okay, so we got time, and we're gonna go out, take the TV out. How much stuff is in our inventory right now? We don't need this zip drive. Whoops. Whoops. Or this regular drive. We don't even really need this MRE. But we'll hold on to it. Just in case we start starving out there. Let's hit the road. I think the best thing we can do right away, if we hit that river barrel full of MREs, I think we can get like a ton of money pretty quick. Can't remember if it's up or downstream here. They made this like much more difficult to get in and out of. Oh hey, SL, what's up? Go boop. Go back. Go back to the Bach beer. What's up, Sel? How you doing? You should have a. You want me to? Oh yeah, we don't have floppy disk. Well, it's only the first day. I don't even think we have a mission the first day, right? We don't have a quota. The email says nothing. Nothing about it. Unless it says... Unless it just always... Is it always have a... Each day I will issue a quota? Because I don't think we have... Right? We got no floppy disks. There's some out there though, right? Cute. S for good luck. We don't need the notepads anymore, right? That's the nice thing. ATV is much heavier now. A lot of stuff looks slightly different. It's always cool coming back to this game because stuff is like always shuffled around. Like this bridge is like, that bridge is different. This whole setup, there's no tree across the river like this before. Like that's new. Never saw that before. Which way is the barrel is in like a log by the lake, right? Yeah, the MRE log is by the lake. Is that this direction, or am I going? I think I'm going the wrong direction. This is the wrong way, right? Yeah, I'm going upstream. We got to go the other way. Oh god, this thing is a lot less maneuverable than I remember. Maybe that's good though. We'll crash it less. It'll force us to be a little safer. Shift still works. The shift boost works. View? What view steering? Oh, like steering with the view. Let's see. Oh, that's trippy. Crazy. The hell is this huge ass rock doing right in the middle of the path? Are there wandering rocks now? Or just the trees? Do the trees still walk? Okay, it's not under the bridge. It's in the log. Right, yeah. Okay, there it is. I see it. This will give us a good cash infusion. We need to get some. There's a couple good things that we can get right away, right? Like a hook is very, very important. We need something to break. We need something to break stuff with. Oh god. Okay, swimming's a little different. You sink now. I can't seem to get myself out of the water. Help! The water? Okay, the water stuff is different. How do I get out of the water? Like, I can't climb the bank. Are we going the log through this hole? It's really hard to, it's like impossible to get out of the water now. You just have to tap. You have to tap space. I can't stand on this? Okay. That's a little different and much more difficult. Yeah, get the MREs. Dude, we can't hold them all. Why do these things weigh so much? We may be stuck in here though, permanently. With the new water stuff, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get out of here. Oh, come on. We can get close. I'm trying. Wow, the water is so much harder to function in. Can we move this barrel a little bit? Is it possible to get this at the edge? Barrel is like stuck. Come on. The barrel's stuck. Why is it going there? I think we're dead. I think we have to. I think we're dead. I can't escape this. Oh, oh, come on. We almost had it. Yeah, I should have brought the hook first. I didn't think it. Well, I didn't know that the water was so fucked now. Wait. Wait. No. Oh, fuck. Come on. We can do this. Okay, thank God. Now can we get out of the water? It's really kind of annoying that you can't just climb out of the water. As someone who's like putting swimming states in their own game, like it sucks. It's not fun. All right, we barely survived that. We've learned a valuable lesson here today. The lake looks nice. Let's go sell all these MREs and make the big bucks. And also go to bed because we used all our energy. Is that a berry bush? Is there still like berry is there still berry meta? Oh. The arbutus berries, yeah. Is the berry meta still dope? Yeah, this side of the base looks a little different too. I like the parking lot. They've done good. They've done good. It's looking real nice. Oh yeah, we can do that with our beam. Where are we gonna put all these MREs? We need storage. I mean, I guess we could probably put them in here for now. These things fit quite a bit, actually. Some more. And they do go bad in containers, don't they? See that bird? Oh, they don't go bad in containers, just when they're loose. We save this one? What is this one? It's an asteroid. A low quality asteroid signal. But we got it. Wow. Sounds like an asteroid. Did I get a hook? No. Should I buy one? Should I buy a hook? There's hooks around, right? Where's the... There's hook... Well, there's a hook in the well. For sure. There's definitely free hooks. And do you know the controls? How do we control these things by themselves? We have to like... Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta click on these things. Go to the well. Yeah, the well is always good. We need to sleep. We got 8%. That's no good. I'll pass out soon. Tokyo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sleep it, yeah. Get some rest. Although I don't want to be like, I don't want to be awake in the middle of the night either. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't just wake up when you want. You just kind of keep sleeping until you're good, right? Oh, you can. Maybe not past a certain point. Or you need to like get up to a certain level. What's all these bases here? I can't. Oh yeah, we're full. Wait. Oh, this is junk. That's why. The junk piles trip me out. That's when you pass out from tired. Ah. Let's see. Do you still get good money for cleaning up like the bathroom and stuff? Pick up some of this trash. The one-time thing. Oh, just like for the achievement. That's it. But speaking of achievements, how come I can't set like the funny setting, even though I have the achievement? Because I have the pre-alpha achievement. Or wait, is there a different one? Is there a alpha player? On the game, where's the game settings? I need to do it in save settings. Okay, where's the save settings? We have to back out for that. All this junk in through the trash. The main menu. Okay. I tried to do it before, but it said I didn't have the settings. Yeah, no, I mean I saw it. I saw it. It wouldn't let me select it though. Which I don't know why. It's not reading. Maybe you have to like, do I have to like reload the game or something? Alpha complete. Oh, wait. We have pre-alpha complete. Is alpha complete different? What about touch grass? Alpha complete. We don't have this achievement. How do we get this? Is this possible? Is this unlockable yet? Or no? I guess the achievement we have is pre-alpha complete. Maybe that's the discrepancy. Funny rule is just the funny setting. Okay, well, what's that? What's the secret setting then? Is that new? Holy cow. You're trying to activate bullshit? Bullshit. Good bullshit or like bad bullshit? I love the beat that the cardboard makes. You don't know? I don't know either. Apparently it's something that's a total mystery to me. So I guess our goal be to beat. Can you even beat the alpha? Because it's not even in alpha, right? It's like it's in pre-alpha. You don't like individually picking up trash with your bare hands. Broom. There's a broom. There's a broom in one of the closets, right? Still, it's nice to put trash in its proper place. This is food organic trash. Don't want that stuff. We do want to oh yeah, no. I forgot, right? Because you can detach the bag from the drone now, right? And it's got like infinite storage. That's what we need to do. We need to bring that thing around for all the trash. That's such a good trick. That's a good one. Junk out of here. Really, the only thing we only really care about like metal. Metals is like the big one. Metal scrap's good. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's this whole. You do this whole thing now. It actually shows you. That's cool. Not just like total randomness. Do we need the? We do need the wrench for something, right? To open the console. Electric plastic. I don't think these hammers are good for anything. Maybe for smacking stuff. It's a good smacker. I saw that there's crowbar prying now, right? You can pry stuff open with the crowbar. Basket. Right, some metal scrap. Here's some metal scrap already. We need a place for all this stuff. Metal. Wood is like totally useless. Almost nothing uses. Electronic, metal, rubber, glass are the big ones. And maybe add some plastic, right? But not like ton. Make wood scrap and sell it. From what I remember, that's like hardly even worth it. But maybe. It's a flip flop. There's new trash around. I like that. We're gonna need to remember where one screwdriver is because we do need one of those for something, right? Screwdriver. We can put stuff in the bin. It'll be our tool bin. Yeah, better than having containers full of wood trash. Yeah, that's true. This will be the tool bin. We put our tools in the bin. Wrench, screwdriver. Do we have a hammer? We left it over there. What does this thing say? This is the recycling notes. Good. wood, papers. We want to recycle the papers. Paper's another one that's kind of like, what's the point? I mean, you could sell it, I guess, but do bottles count as? Oh, it's that all that shit's going on the ground. Whoops. Do bottles count as plastic, or is that just unrecyclable junk? It looks like plastic, but get on there. Plastic. It is plastic, huh? I don't have it. I refuse to believe that there's... Okay, we can make a wood scrap. Not enough. What are the cans are metal, right? How do we not have enough stuff on there? Yeah, we do need to just dump the whole inventory. Need to get up on top of the table though. Yeah, mantles. There we go. There we go. We don't need organic. I don't think the bags. Are the bags plastic? Or do they not recycle? Got a lot of paper. Oh yeah. That's some good scrapping. Oh, the bags are plastic. Does everything have a material? I mean, knowing knows that it would, right? Mostly. Except for maybe like organics. You can recycle the organic into something. Just make like a ball of compost. Or wait, isn't there? There is like a compost, isn't there? Is there a compost? There is a composter now, right? Or am I crazy? Look at all of this lovely, lovely trash. Yeah. Keep organics for when you get it. Keep them. I suppose we could chuck them in, we can always just chuck all of the organics in a bin. All of the good stuff fell off the end. We're falling asleep again. We're very, very tired. We're hearing the mystical music. We're being called by the void. Wow. Scrap, 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 scrap. Does the junk, if you sell junk, does it sell for anything, or is it all, is it just give you like $0 for it? Get all this organic trash. This be, no, this is our tool. This is our tool bin. Where's another bin? We're hungry too. There's a bin in here? Yeah. This would be the garbage bin for organics. Keep that around. And let's go to bed and eat something before we die. Before Grimblow comes. Scrap just sells for 4 to 8. Scrap? That's not much. I mean, I guess we do have, I mean, there's plenty of scrap around there. Holy cow, it's like a tornado. I have never seen the weather this bad. Lemon silver 6. Lemons on sale again. Yeah, I've never seen a storm this bad. I like how the we could see through it with our telescope though. Nasty day. Let's sleep through the storm. Oh no. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Where's the microwave? Sense it. There's already something here? What is here? Oh yeah, good call. We'll eat that. Oh, I dropped a lid. Man, it feels good to be back in Voice of the Void. I love this game. This game is so good. Oh yeah, they moved it to the break room. That's right. This room looks much cleaner. I've noticed. I think there's less trash than before. From what I can tell. Eat a food box. We'll eat some Chinese food. Plugged in. No power. Okay, where is the... There, it's over here. Alright. Timer. It's a good time for this thing. Like 30 seconds or something. Is there a way to do this differently? I feel like it was not. Didn't have to do do the hold thing like that before. But I also have, like, every time I play this game, I forgot the controls. Oh, somebody had a big accident on the ground here. Spilled this coffee all over the dang place. Ow! Jeez. It's nuclear hot. 30 seconds was too long. 30 seconds is too long? Come on. Really? That was too hot? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We actually like properly sit down and do like full RP. This whole Chinese food box. Beers. Beers are useful. For what? Getting drunk? Look, there's drives in here too. Drives. Put it in the cabinet somewhere. Yeah, we'll need it. We'll have a. We'll get our little storage cabinet going. Or use one of these. These are pretty good. Just the bottles. Just the bottle. Maybe get a signal cooking. Green is better? Green what? Signals? Still have like a wicked storm going on outside. I don't think we're not gonna get this one in time. The green is so far away though. Does that mean it's got a longer like lifetime? It won't fade as quick. Oh, cool. That's good. Yeah, this one's like hot and fresh. It's just what we want. Yeah, so I want basically, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna rip off Voices of the Void like as hard as I can. There's gonna be a screen equivalent of this where you're scanning like the ocean, you know. There'll be like signals. Some of them will be like anomalous or fake, and like you'll have to lock onto them similarly. I'm gonna have thinking like there'll be like buoys out in the water, like radar buoys out in the water that can get hit by lightning, and you'll have to go like fix, and that'll affect, you know, your scanning and whatnot. And once you get like a signal, instead of rotating the dishes and everything, you'll just have to drive your boat over. Yeah, no, don't get sued. It'll be a tasteful homage. It's not gonna be like a total, you know, rip off. It's gonna be like it's like this game was inspired by, you know, Signal Simulator, right? But it's its own thing. That's what we'll do. How do I get this to how do I pull this thing out? I didn't want to put that thing in there. I forgot how do I drop stuff again? Isn't it Alt R? Just drop things out of your hand. How do I always forget how to do this? As you hold R. Okay, holding R. That's what I always get wrong. We need to put the old ones in. This is all done. Oh. And put some new reels on. Yeah, it's gonna be a tasteful homage. You know, it's not gonna be a pastiche. You never want your homage to turn into a pastiche. Heads. Oh yeah, I'm experimenting. Okay, do we hate this? It should be a min 30. It should be like every 30. Should be a minute 30 every 30, if that's correct. This is what it's telling me is like this is what it's told me is the meta or the current. That's like the sweet spot. I don't know if it's better or worse. You'll have to. It's up to you to decide, really. Do you like it more or less? Text. That was 215? Why was it 215? Are you in the US? It may be different depending on like the region. It should not be 215. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe it gets getting scammed. Big scam city. I don't know, man. From what I've seen, like the sweet spot or what I see most often is like the 1 minute 30 ads on other people's channels. Whether or not I don't know why, if it's just not, it tells me one thing but it does another, or what. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh yeah, the ad overlay. Maybe don't make that like automatic. It's I don't know. I mean, maybe we just go back to pre-rolls and just wing it. And just hope we can lure people with like the game we're playing or a funny title. Or just play a game. We gotta play games that like no one is playing, so that we can be on the chart, on the browse page. I know. Well, that's yeah. Pre-rolls are fucking terrible. I despise the pre-rolls, especially for a small channel, because it's like if you got nobody watching, it's like no one wants to sit through sit through a pre-roll to take a chance on some, you know, some rando. We don't have room. We don't have space for a single banana peel. Can't even have a single banana peel. Probably because we all have all this trash. Still not enough space? Okay. We're gonna put... Wait, what were we gonna put? What were we gonna put in that box? Trash? Just put trash in here. That's a full beer. We want the empty beer bottles. Those are good for Molotovs and stuff. And cups. Cups are good, right? You need those? Whoa, about paper. Oh, no, give me a battery. The empty beer bottles and stuff. Full beers. No, just open it. Just open it. Yeah, the pre-rolls are terrible. I hate the pre-rolls, but what, like, I don't know. What can you do? You're in a... It's a shit situation on either end, I think. You just kind of gotta... The nature of the beast. Oh no, my stuff. Were you able to move these around before? I thought these were like too heavy. There's always like minor tweaks. There's always minor tweaks to this game that make it feel always a little different. But that's what keeps people coming back, right? That and the atmosphere, that is just like a fun, it's just a nice like place to be. Can you imagine this game multiplayer? Has Noah's ever talked about? Noah's ever talked about that? Like making it multiplayer? Stacks, lots of paper, file binders. Paper crap. Let's put our bottle. No, not that bottle. Put the beer bottles. Beer. Beer bottle. And cups. They can go in here. Those ones can go there. We're falling asleep yet again. We just got our orders. Uniform Delta Yankee, 3 signals at level 0. We will have 3 signals level 0. We got 2 already. We've got our case thing. Let's go take a quick nap after we drop this trash off. Okay, this thing's full up. What takes up so much space? The bottles are kind of big. The paper, why does paper take up so much room? These file binders are big. File binders are way too big. Paper stacks, paper sheets. Why is paper so much? This paper's not much. Okay, let's get some quick sleep. We've got a job to do today. We actually gotta go out the wilderness. Make our first foray. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the meteor shower on the first night. Are the file binders anything? File binders like do anything? I heard. Yeah, what is happening? Stuff was getting tossed around. Who's tossing stuff around? Some type of scare man. What button does it push? What button do you have to push to wake up? I was pushing them all. I was pushing them all. Like I usually do. Escape. No, we're fine. There's no scary man here. It wouldn't let us sleep if there was a scary man on the loose. Right? Right? Ow. Ow. Okay. What do we do? Oh, the escape on your keyboard. It's like, what? Alright, drop some of this crap. I want the battery though. Yes, we know. How do we do this again? I think it's loud. Dang old drone. We'll give you this fire extinguisher. Oops. Whoop. Yeah, sell all the fire extinguishers. Those are good money too. Stop. Why is it beeping so much? We could send. Oh no, we don't have the. Shoot, we don't have the. We don't have the codes. I was gonna say we could send this thing off like right away, but we don't. We ain't got no codes. So I guess we'll just ship this thing off with whatever. Some junk. Some rando junk. Is there a fire extinguisher in here? Yes. Alright, I know you're here. Shut up. Shut up already. Just like load you up with some junk. It's garbage ass scrap and stuff. Whatever, just go. Just go. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do, and we probably should have kept one of those MREs because we're getting actually hungry. There, oh no, we still have one. I'm sure there's one. There's one in the fridge. And there's plenty outside. Is there any more like Chinese food boxes or anything? Yes. Eat that before it goes bad. There's like canned peaches and stuff too, but like who needs those? Also, we have no smasher. The hammer's kind of crap for it though, right? What's the best smasher we can get around easily that we have like access to? Axe. Oh yeah, the axe. Yeah. Let's hook up this MRE quick, and then we'll head out. Oops. How do you place it again? There we go. We gotta go to UDY. Uniform Delta and Yankee. We got 0 points for the banana husk. Wood scrap is worth 12 points. Okay, it's not even that bad. Oh, it doesn't say. UDY. UDY. Alright, map. Is there a good route? Where I've totally, you know, played this game so much and I still like forget the map all the time. We got you there, D. All the way on the opposite side. DUI. Cabinets between the F and the U. F for you. This thing good yet? Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot you have to actually open these now. Oh, that's right. Did this not like cook? Whatever. Whatever. You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. We gotta go. We got stuff to do. We got a floppy. Let's go. UDY. There's one on either side, so we've got to go both directions. Hey, mushroom. Delta over here. Did I target anything? No. We're going on memory. We'll follow the signs. It'll be okay. Delta this way. Or do we go Yankee first? Oh god. It'll be fine. No, we've done this a million times. We're pros. We know this map like the back of our hand. Unless changes have been made. Yeah, this thing does not have the power that it used to. It can barely muscle up. This is Y, right? This is Yankee. Oh god, that was a big hit. No, this is November. That's Yankee. Far one. This looks looks way different, actually. This landscape has changed, like, drastically. Maybe not drastically, but a lot. A lot from what I remember. That's Romeo? Where the hell are we? Okay, you know what? I guess we will target one. Yeah, I know I lost already. Well, it's not my fault. Okay, they changed the map. They changed the map on me. What the heck? Oh, we're close. It's just further down. Or is it red? Is it red point or blue point? I always forget. Well, it's not gonna be that way. There's nothing that way. This is this the valleys by Wilhelm or whatever? Wolfgang? And the Transformer? Because that's TR3, right? And then this is like the cave? What is that? Yeah, so I know where I am. What's that thing? Do we have to fix those? Oh yeah, and the new towers. I forgot about these. The fuses and stuff. Oh, yeah, I totally know where I am. I just don't know where I'm going. This is like the edge. This is the edge of the map. Fence. So what are we by? Surely we're next to, and the weather's real ripping around. Real windy today. Here's the pit. Speeding up makes you go slower downhill? Really? These are just like little cell towers. Is there anything here to grab? That's like the spooky. There's like a lantern, right? Not yet. Out in there. There was stuff in there. In the hole. It's all closed up now. Grab these MREs. The jackets. Do we need the jackets? Feels good. Some batteries. This is all good stuff. Grab fuel food, yeah. The fuel's good. The fuel's too heavy to really carry though. A gas welder. You need one of those for something, right? Something. We walk through these barrels. Lots of beers. the beers. Oh crap! It's fleeing. What's up? Known to me, Billy 24. The void is voicing. The void's calling us. Checking out some new content stuff. Every time we play this game again, stuff has changed. We're totally lost again. Oh, it's awesome. I love this game. Here is Yankee. We're finally at our destination. Do you remember what the other ones were? Delta, Yankee, Uniform. Been playing a while? I don't know shit. Me neither. I think we played what was it? So we played a bit of the 0.9. I've totally forgotten how to do this now. We put it in the floppy here. And then we gotta do the, what is the, oh, SV request. Good. Yeah. The packets. Oh yeah, the packets. Yeah. Oscar fuck truck. DYU. By you today. That's our mission. Some of these hit. Some of them don't. I think a lot of stuff is going to break on us. So this one is far. Delta's like in the middle. We're not by the the cabin is on the other side of the river, right? Yeah, because it's not on the side with a hole. Coin shop icon is a pathogen. Is it? Oh yeah, P coin. What even is the currency? It's just kind of like exists. Are we using like Deutschmarks? Oh, my coins are Rain World neurons, right? Is that what they are? We should probably change that to be something more general, since we're not single Rain World player retriever. Duck Bow. Yeah, the Bow coin. Is it Bow? Does Bow have his own? It's kind of like they're just working for the man. We don't even get paid in like real money. We just get paid in fake Bitcoin. Fake Bow coin. Bald coin. Bald coin. Bald coin is, you know, that's actually pretty good. Should we change our channel points to be bald coin? I like that. I actually like that. That could be our thing. Get a bald coin. Delta? This is not Delta. What the hell? It'd be ironic. Not really. If you knew. I'm pretty bald in the back and the front. I should shave. I've let my hair grow out like really long, actually. What's left of it. For a while I was shaving, but it just got to be annoying after a while. I just pretend that it doesn't exist, that I still have hair there. And I just never look in the mirror, turn around. It's the request. Flop it, flop it. All people are chill. And save money on shampoo. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My shampoo budget. Oh man, we hit 10 out of 10 on that one. Wait. Where's the floppy? There we go. 10 out of 10. What was the last one? Uniform? We're going by uniform. That means we could probably swing by the cabin and pick up the axe. Because it's out there. Where's the bridge? Yeah, maybe bald coin. Maybe bald coin is our new. Maybe that's our new. Anything new added to this update? This is the update from like 70 days ago. It's the most current 0.9N or whatever. I didn't look too deep at the changelog. It seems like it's a lot of fixes from the 0.9 stuff, which I haven't really dove into a lot. I think we played it for like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, the map has changed. The map has changed quite a bit. I mean, from what I can tell, the general layout is similar, like the position of stuff, but a lot of the paths are different. 1 tree, 2 grass. Yeah, there's like a lot of the paths are different. Stuff is kind of shuffled around. I don't know, every time I play it, it feels pretty fresh. But I also have a terrible memory. So that helps. Do we need the hook? Do we need a hook to get in here? Can we mantle up the... Yeah, boy. Hello. Hello, Maxwell. Or was this is this William the Protector? That's not his head though. Or is it? Or is it? I'm feeling Mr. Dark Nose just like messing with his announcements. Don't I update? People are threatening them. Man, gamers are like the worst, aren't they? Like the fucking dude. The dude puts this thing out for free, and it's like the best fucking game in the world, and people still like hound and complain and threaten his life over it. Like, what would make them fucking happy? You know, it's crazy. The entitlement is out of control, right? It's nuts. Like, what more do you want from the man? Remember the show? Yeah, where is this? Where is it? I don't, where's the axe and stuff? I thought it was like in the corner here. Oh, there's the shovel. Where to axe? Oh, it's under the bed. The red bush. That's what I thought, but I didn't see it under the bed. It's well hidden. It's well hidden now. Did you hear that demonic roar? What the hell was that? Crazy. Basically, if you make a good free game, yeah, you need to. Yeah, that's why games like this should be paid. I mean, hey, if he wants to release it for free, I'm not gonna tell him to charge for it. You know, that's his prerogative. If he wants to be a philanthropist, I fully support it. I was a young, poor gamer lad myself, and I would you know, pirate what I could to play on my shitty computer that barely ran anything. And I would have loved to have a game like this for free that I could play back then. I say more power to the man. You didn't hear that? You didn't hear that roar? the scream, the demon scream. Yeah, if anything, I think more devs should be like him. But yeah, I mean, no, the abuse is like insane. It's like for a free game, right? Like it's nuts. Like if you paid a ton of money for a game and like were promised a lot of things that the game didn't have, it would be a different situation. But like criticizing somebody for a free pre-alpha that they put out, crazy. Yeah, Ubisoft, man, Ubisoft, all the big ones are like, it's like so silent, don't you? Real, not fake. Fake, not real. Steam. Steam has done, I guess, earned enough goodwill that to like negate the fact that they were like kind of the primary driver of like loot boxes and gambling in microtransactions in games. People seem to kind of just give them a pass for that because they have a good platform that's like stable and not like a total pile of ass like every other piece of shit out there. And God bless them for it. This thing's pretty good. You know, God bless them for it, because Lord knows we need it. We needed it now more than ever, but their poop still smells. If you ask me. Fossil juice. What is the fossils? The transformer broke. Fossils. That's new. There's a bunch of new like items and jibs and stuff. Look at my smokes and my lighter. El broomba. Do we want the broom? We don't need to bring the broom. Grab this stuff. There's a fuse. Okay. This thing's got 97 integrity. That's good, right? Or do we need to fix the sign match? Do you only have to fix these when they're broke or like whenever? Okay, well now it's 100. We got it. Kill. Use the axe? Can you use the axe on it? Wait, really? Where do I hotbar this? Where do I put it on my hotbar? You can't like... Oh, you can bust it. What the... Really? Okay, that's hilarious. I did not know. Okay. All right. You got me. On that one. That's hilarious. Oh, well, we gotta fix this shit now. Well, now our day is ruined. We're gonna get nothing done. Nothing is gonna be done. But yeah, you can use the wheel on these. That's much better. And then what is this, the last one? Oh yeah, the bite match. Where does it show? Where does it show the bites that need to be matched? Or is it just along here? It's all good. It's all good. This one didn't have stuff in the rafters, right? No. I don't see nothing. You know, this place is like shockingly clean. Where'd the ATV go? Where'd the ATV go? What the hell? No car battery charger. I put the parking brake on. It couldn't have, it was right in the front here. Where would it have rolled down? Where would it have rolled to? I swear the parking brake was on. Wait, we have the car keys. It rolled all the way down there? How? I swear I put the handbrake on. I guess not. I guess not. It rolled its ass all the way down there. Yeah, it's just trying to run. It's making a break for it. No, I think it was commandeered. I think somebody took it for a joyride. I think a little gremlin probably hopped on it. Get away. Not take you away. 10 out of 10. What is that from? What the hell? Is that a Game Grumps thing? The 10 out of 10. Is that an Aaron Game Grumps thing? You guys heard that before? You know what I'm talking about? The Duende. I'm sad that we don't have our assault rifle and the goofy Christmas presents that we had. That we had from the Christmas event stuff. Because we could go to town. We could go to town with our assault rifle. Bust some of this. We could bust all these crates up. It would be nuts. All right. We need to drop a bunch of crap off. We need to put we need to do the zip drive, right? All our power has been, the power's gone. Yeah, Christmas was hunting season. We've lost power. Somehow. I don't know what happened while we were gone. Is this like this more narrow here? This feels more narrow. Or is that just, that's like the first event, right? The power loss? That just like happens? Or am I crazy? Gotta go? Alright, no name Billy. 24. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out, checking out the channel. Hope to see you again. I would love it if you'd come back. Please. We're desperate. Very desperate. But no, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Oh shit, yeah. Boobies. What is that? Oh, I see. There's a little lizard. What was that little lizard on the... that little happy gecko? Was that a follow thing? I don't even remember setting that up. Thanks for following. Alright, it's getting late. We need to get this stuff taken care of quick. How do we do this again? Oh my god, the mouse pad and everything's oh crazy. Their mouse pad. Oh, it's a little alien. Is it database? We gotta put floppy disk slot is being used. Put this one in, right? Floppy, then viewer. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, so we want to move to the buffer. Move to the buffer, and then we can eject it, and then we put the zip in. And then we move these to the zip. Then we can eject it, right? And then we send them the zip. The zip goes in what? Does the zip go in the box? One of these boxes? Or we just chuck it in? Open this. Just in the bag. Okay, just in the bag. Okay, we got 3 level 0 signals. Go in there. 3 level 0 signals. We got our whatever the reel is. And we've got our disc. Good. Let's call the drone over. And we'll send off our very first successful day. We've done our job. One of the rarest things in Voices of the Void. Actually doing your daily job. I didn't mean to close that. Can't stop it. Which is good, because we're getting hungry. It's about time. We're getting hungry, we're getting tired. We'll need some more signals. Pretty soon. Because if we spend all day running around, we ain't gonna get what we need. So did we grab the zip drive? I don't think we grabbed it. Was it that one? Oh, we put it, where did we put it? We put it here. Not enough space? What the hell? What is in my inventory that's so heavy? Oh, we have a bunch of MREs, I guess. And this chicken sandwich. Bunch of beers. Find these fire extinguishers. We gotta sell these fire extinguishers too. The phone, you can't. The phone. I mean, you can't use it, but. In you go. The zip drive in. Where is our fire extinguishers? Those can go in. We got this sandwich too. We got the sandwich. Don't need this like pin. And some of these MREs we can ditch too. We don't need all of them. Don't need them all. Good. See you later. See you later, sucker. Okay. What do we do now? We're good. We should probably get some more signals cooking. Or at least one before we go to bed. There's a green one. It's quite far. And we've got a couple bucks. We do have a couple bucks. We could start investing. We could start investing in some upgrades. Or we could go purchase. We could make a purchase. I forget what's our best purchase that we can make at the moment. The emails are coming in. Surely they will be impressed with our hard work. don't know if you're going. Are we gonna be able to like get this on time? I doubt it. They don't think so. Shit. We may have to pivot. No, I bet that's disappearing. Process. Oh yeah, the upgrade. Processing upgrades. We have like the capability for that. Curver. Oh yeah, Curver's the big. Curver's like the big one. Don't know. God, this is gonna be tight. It's just on the verge of disappearing. Please? Oh, good. Good. Good, good, good. Good stuff. Alright, let's look at the store. Store. So the crowbar is new, right? Or was there crowbars before? There's an impact driver? The hook's only 50. Gun is still $2,000. How much is Curve for 500? Curvers are 500. Curve for bowl. Like for Halloween. That was nice. We had a nice placement on that one. Good. Good, good, good. Processing upgrades. Yeah, what's our upgrades? Upgrade processing. Signal processing. The level, right? It's only 30. That's cheap. 30 for that? But wait, aren't we gonna get like higher stuff then? Isn't it gonna give us missions for that? Higher level mission. What's another good one? Oh, like the pinging, downloading speed, processing speed. I like that these are categorized now. Detecto. I bet we have a bunch of. I bet a bunch of stuff is broken. The precision is total garbage right now. What did our emails? What did we say for the email? Why is the computer cockeyed? Is this thing on a slant somehow? Oh hey, you can like wait. Why did the chair spin? You could spin the chair? Since when can you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Hell yeah. Okay, now the computer's good. Download speed. Yeah, download speed's a good one. We got 500 bucks. We could buy a curve. Should we buy a curver right away? We could buy a curver right now. Immediately. Say we do it. We want to get a curver right away. Yeah, let's get a curver. Let's get do we want to get the pink curver? We usually get the pink curver. He's a good one. right. Send it out. It's weird sitting in the chair. Spinning around. We got a bunch of garbage. This garbage bin is like full. We need to eat. We need to eat. We need to sleep. All the lights are off. It ain't even that late. What was that? Man, the weather has been total crap. Nasty weather. Nasty weather we're having. Oh. What happened? Surfers here? That was fast. Just in time though. Imagine we got some broken. Imagine we got some broken stuff already. You know what? You can have this garbage. How about that? Are any servers busted?
No.
Whoops. None. Oh wow. Surprising. That's a surprise. Good God, that was loud. Holy cow. Alright, we need to sleep. We need to sleep. We got a signal downloading. Which is good. Do we need a rake for the piles, or can you use a shovel these piles too? Shovel them. Come on. Cracking all this dirt. Why am I not asleep? Huh? Help. Am I too hungry to sleep? I'm too hungry to sleep. Eat this chicken sandwich. How come we can't eat it? Oh, you have to like activate it first? Oh, okay, I see. Alright. It's a little touchy, but we did it. We need a sky like this. I need to download like a proper like skybox with stars and stuff. Nebulas. Something's rustling. Something's rustling out there. We'll get a good full night's sleep. You know what we need to start? We need to buy like we need to buy like the fanny pack and like the good like equipment. You know? Fill up our equip slots. That was a nice sleep. Let's eat this burger too. We'll warm it up first. Fully rested. What time is it? It's 5:30. We've got a brown dwarf. It's the drift. Oh, I guess it was storming. We lost our download. No good. I did see something in the patch notes about the round one. Any idea what the round one is? Who the round one is? Or is that like Rufus or whatever? What was it? Was it Rufus? That's good. Oh, that's good. Are these good? Amazingly, none of these are busted. Transformers are good. What about the towers? That's the same. That's transformer. TW check. Radio tower health 3. Radar check. Is there any clear radar tracking line? Like some new stuff here. None of these have even broken yet either, which is like shocking. Maybe they made stuff a lot. Maybe he made stuff like a bunch more durable. Anyway, what's on our task for today? We got 100%. That was a huge bonus. Progress. Tape A is filled. Satellite signals. Good. Sold those MREs for a bunch of points and the fire extinguishers for a bunch. Not enough data package received. Uniform X-ray November. 3 signals of level 1. Let's heat this up. Oops. We'll heat you up. This thing is here. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. I know. Get out of here. Get on out. You leave the lights on or something. This thing can like run out of batteries, right? I don't think it's draining. The reels, are they filled? Oh my god, we never started them. Shit. I thought they started automatically. Well, that's bad. That's not good. Alright, save the signal. Is anything arbitrary? Let's crank it up. What's the max level? I'm assuming it'll go. We can only up it to 1 level anyways. Where's my a burger? Oh, that is a tasty burger. A tasty burger. Now let's try to snag a signal. All these signals are really far away and bad. Far away and bad. Can we up our like ping and stuff? Get some upgrades, man. Ping. Cool down. Ranked speed. Okay, there's one. It's far. It's pretty far. Don't know if we'll be able to reach this one. And our freaking ping is so slow. I don't even know where it is. 8,000 away. Come on, man, that's ridiculous. Should up the damn speed. Should up at that speed. Yeah, Dredge is a pretty nice game. I guess, you know, it's man, it sucks. It sucks when you like play a game that's like, man, I thought I had all these cool ideas and they kind of like did a bunch of them all. Although I'm not gonna lie, like Dredge, it kind of feels like it's lacking, like, I don't know, like a heart. It feels a little like soulless, honestly. It's not like bad by any means. It just like, I don't know. I didn't get the same like feeling from it. As the other games that I love. Oh, there's this little secret drive back here. Is this one of the bomb drives? We'll never know. I might play it on my own. But it was like a... kind of felt like a snoozer on stream. Stow 8122. That's not ours. Where did that come from? That's not ours. I think that's the trap one. Because the light wasn't green before. It was not. I swear it was not. Shit. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Let's dump some crap. What don't we need? Don't need paper. We don't need this junk. Do want... We can put these MREs in here. It's lighter. Don't need 4 batteries. The axe, surprisingly, the axe is pretty light. Shovel's good. The fuse we don't need to keep on us. That's good. That's all good. That's downloading. Everything is looking good. We need to go to Uniform X-Ray November. So uniform once again up at T1. X-ray way down there. What was the last one? Uniform X-ray and what? November. Uniform X-ray November. November is over there. Oh yeah. That's the one we went to on accident when we were trying to go to Yankee. Alright. These are all, like, literally all over the damn place. Let's get to it. Oh, we should target one. Target one before I regret it. Target unit. Uniform X-ray November. Uniform X-ray November. Uniform X-ray November. UXN. Or XUN. I hear rotten food already. And I'm not happy about it. The base is gonna get nasty. If we're going up by uniform again, we can probably snag the hook. Or do you think we're gonna be stuck in the well? I'll quick save. I'll quick save before we dive into the well. If they make it anything... Man, the water is like really hard to get out of now. Like, you do not want to fall in the water. It's not like a no joke where you could just carry the ATV across the river. That has been removed. I don't remember this. What's with this, like... this path? A lot of the paths are different. Yeah, only if you're on a steep shore. Oh, only if you're on a steep shore. Was that why the shore was just too steep? The shore was just too steep. Okay, that's the uniform. There's the well. Let's hit the well. Oh man, the axe is so good. The well looks nice. I don't remember the whole like this top part. Oh, was it F5 to save? Are we gonna Are we gonna die if we fall in there? We're not gonna die, right? We didn't even take damage. The half a hook. There's nothing else. Oh, there's two halves of a hook. There's no other secrets in here, right? Nice. God, it's good. It's good having a hook. It's so good to have a hook. Man, maybe we should make our game and maybe we should make our game in Unreal. I mean, look at how many goddamn grass sprites it's got cooking on this. My game was like chugging. My game was chugging with like 50,000. This has got to be like hundreds of thousands with all the different plants and stuff. Honestly, well, the thing, what would be good as a as software design is once I have the repo that I'm like working off of, because the repo that I'm working off of was not planned out in any way, and it's like it's a mess because has changed its like focus so many times. I should start a clean one, and everything is modular enough to bring over where it wouldn't be like starting from scratch. It would just be a clean whatchamacallit, clean start, I guess. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about Unreal really. I've never played around with it or tried it. I have messed around with Unity. But I mean, if it's honestly, I usually don't like the way Unreal games feel. Generally, this one is like the rare exception. It was extra uniform November. Yeah, this game's the rare exception of an Unreal game that doesn't look like an Unreal game and it doesn't feel like an Unreal game for the most part. But damn if it don't run smooth for having so much so many physics objects and so much like grass and like sprites and things like that. Like it's good. Yeah, it definitely has been altered like a lot. And I think a lot of engine hate comes from people who don't really bother to change any of like the defaults, which is why they end up feeling all the same, or like looking the same, feeling the same, and generally like devs just either don't care or don't know enough to. What the hell is this pole like right in that damn middle of the thing? Don't want to go up here. Because Unity got like tons of hate from all like the crap Unity games people made after like, I don't know, Slenderman or whatever set off like the whole indie Unity game craze, where people were just churning out the cheap Unity games and not really changing anything. They all felt generic and cheap. But that's the same as most things. When do you think Nose started this game, like officially? I'm sure we could find when like the first. I think it says 2022 on the on the page, or on the, that's what year pops up when I typed in Voices of the Void on Twitch, on the Twitch category. But I'm sure he was working on it before, probably before then. I would imagine that a lot of the things, I mean, you could even see a lot of voices in the Void in his early work, like the garbage stuff in that Alex Stravitsky whatever consumer mathematics with like Alex Kevorkian or whatever that game was. You know what I'm talking about? The Baldi's Basics one. With like, specifically with like the garbage, you know, putting like garbage in the, like the garbage cans and things like that. That felt very, that feels very Voices of the Void. You could see the DNA. I feel like the mountains are a little, some of the mountains are a little higher, maybe. Because, yeah, I mean, this is like, it's a, I mean, the trees are simple, but this is like an absurd amount of trees and grass and plants. And they're all, you know, they're all waving in the wind and stuff. And it's still like super smooth. Especially like all the physics prop stuff, because that stuff is like really, really taxing. And like, yeah, the textures are low quality, or like low pixel density, low resolution, but that doesn't help when you have like 10 billion, you know, primitive meshes just being drawn on screen. November, right? Where are we right now? We're at X-ray. But yeah, I think once we have like the iron plan for my game locked in, which I pretty much have written up. I think I may start a new repo for it. A clean repo with a plan from the beginning. Yeah, I spent like all last night and the night before sort of just writing up like a design document, just outlining every feature, every sort of feature and interaction that I have and I want right now from what we have. And I think there's stuff we could take out. There's stuff we could take out, but may have a place eventually. I don't know, because like I put a ton of work into like the gun stuff, the guns and the shooting and the enemies like getting shot and the ragdolling and stuff, which we could leave in and just not really use heavily. You know, it doesn't have to be a shooter. I would rather it be more like this. I think it would be what this game understands is that it's a lot scarier if you can't fight back, right? Like you feel empowered if you have like a shotgun in your hand. You don't feel nearly as scared or like unsettled or like eerie or like off put, right? Like it's like it's a safety blanket because it's like you assume that the game, if the game is giving you like a weapon, that you'll be able to like defend yourself and that things aren't really as threatening. And I would like it to do that, because I mean it's gonna live or die based on, the game is really gonna live or die based on its like atmosphere. its atmosphere and its like loop, and how satisfying it feels, and how much you want to like be there. Like this game works because there's always that uneasy anticipation that something is out there, even though like it rarely is, but there's always the threat looming. Even if it's in your head, it's there. But you're like, it makes like all the boring stuff, you don't care about the boring stuff, like waiting around and like the boring stuff, because it's you know, you're expecting something. There's like a promise that something is going to happen that makes it like worth your time. At least that's how I feel about it, I think. So if we have an equivalent of like our aliens, okay, here's the rundown of like the cheap story that I wrote, you know, in like 2 minutes in my head. Is like, right, we're in a sea. It's like a crater underwater, like a meteor hit or whatever millions of years ago, you know, like the Gulf of Mexico or something like that, or just like formed by like a meteor impact. So what it's gonna be, right, it's gonna be like post-apocalyptic, like it's Waterworld. What happened, we don't even need to really get into why the world is like that, but we can drop like nuggets of lore. You know, there can be like discoverable nuggets or something for the past, because it's going to be about salvage, right? You're going to be digging up stuff from the past. So like if we use the environment to tell a story, but our alien, here's what my working story is, that our alien was going to be like a microorganism, or like a colony type, like a slime mold that was sleeping in like an icy comet that hit Earth like millions of years ago, and it was just frozen in ice for forever. And because of like global warming or whatever, it melted, and it was released like into the water. And so there's like this dark, you know, malevolent, maybe not malevolent, it doesn't even have to be evil, like it can be like the aliens where they're more like curious and they're weird and they just kind of like play with you, but you never really like see them. They could just cause like weird stuff to like happen, but at sea instead of like from space. So like in the deep, and I don't know if we want to go like full like Lovecraft on it, but like, I mean, aliens and like outer gods, it's kind of like the same thing. Right? Yeah, it's like goo or iris, basically. They're on the planet, they've been sleeping, and they're released, and that's why like the ocean is like dangerous and weird and like messes with like your sanity, and that'll be like the equivalent of the weird stuff that'll happen. Or do you hear a cat? Did you hear a cat? How far back? Oh, berry bush. Oh, hey. It's really, yeah, it's really on the edge. There's no berries though. We like dig it up. I don't want to fall and die. Bad. Good. How did you even see that? Crazy. But yeah, that's okay. That's gonna be like the equivalent of like the, you know, the faction, one of the, like the alien factions or whatever. It's gonna be like a colony intelligence, like a slime mold. It lives in the deep. It's like the murk or whatever. I don't know. Call it like the murk. The the muck or something. But it's like, it's a force, right? It's a force that causes spooky things to happen when you're at sea. And maybe that's why people don't go out, and that's why they need you to go out and salvage, because everyone's else too afraid to do it. Something like that. You know, it's like dredge, right? It's dangerous to be out there. The longer you're out there, the more like it screws with like your sanity or whatever. We could make it more dredgy. What's with like this? It's just like a siren. I kind of like the dredge like situation, you know, where you kind of get crazy if you're out like at night or whatever. We could do something like that to make it so like you want to get back. We could play more with it like this game, where it's just like, it's just inconvenient to be outside because it's like hard to see and stuff. Who will require weight? Oh, priable. Petrified wooden planks. So this is new. This is the new pry bar or crowbar stuff that you need to use, I guess. Is there a crowbar here? Microbes in the rain would be deadly. Well, the thing, so maybe it's like it's only in the water. It can't, maybe it can't live in sunlight or something, right? Like it can only come up so deep, or so like, you know, so high in the water. And that's why it's like dangerous for you, because you got to go down and you got to salvage stuff that's like below it, or like in like the murky layer, like past the depth where the murk lives. And it like can twist, and it'll twist. So that's why like the signals will move around, because it wouldn't make sense to like scan the ocean floor for signals that like come in and out like they do in space. But because the murk basically owns like the deep, stuff can like it moves stuff around, it shifts stuff. It's, you know, it's like it's just like one of those, it's like an evil eldritch force that just twists reality. So that's why like the salvage will move around, or you'll get weird like salvage, right? You'll be able to like dig up stuff that like maybe shouldn't be where it is, or like, you know what I mean, like the weird signals. But if it's cloudy, yeah, if it's cloudy, yeah, and that's like at night, like the UV rays are less, so it can get like closer, so it's more dangerous at night to like be out, or like closer to the surface. I think they would like put a pry bar in here. I think there's probably one on the map somewhere, though. Crowbar. Is there anything else in here? There's Kerfer parts, right? We haven't been grabbing the Kerfer parts. Wow. Kerfer parts. Is it under the tire? Oh yeah, the boots. The boots are good. Good. Boots are good. There's the part. Oh, not enough space. What? Really? We hardly have anything. Well, I tried to pick up the bookshelf. I think I'm trying to pick up the whole bookshelf. But yeah, I mean, basically the design document is Voices of the Void, but like at sea, not space. That's the long and short. That's the long and short of it. It's like we're just gonna rip off Voices of the Void as much as we can without pissing the community off, right? Because we want them to play our game too. I think there's room for both of us out there. You can't play just Voice of the Void forever. You want a little variety. But yeah, I mean, that's basically going to be it. You're going to scan the ocean for signals like Voice of the Void. You're going to have to go out there. Yeah, what if the goo is trying to build something scrap also? Yeah, the goo could have its own, you know, the goo could have its own like goals, and like it could be doing its own stuff. The goo could like take over stuff in the sea. Maybe there's like a goo land or something. I'm thinking it's gonna be like basically under the water. But I was talking about this with Tangy too. And how cool would it be, like, instead of just like dropping the crane down, you gotta like drop a, you know, you get over, so you position your boat over like the signal, right? Position your boat over the signal, and then you gotta drop down like a, I don't know, like a survey drone or something with a little like bad camera on it to check out what's down there and like how to attach your crane to it. Because I want it to be like physically involved. I don't want it to just be like, oh, you lock on and then it like comes up. Isn't there something buried here? Like the maid costume or something? But what if you had to go down in like one of those old school like brass like diving suits, like a Big Daddy suit, you know, from BioShock, to attach like the crane properly to whatever you're trying to salvage. And then once you're like deep in like the muck, that's when you're like most exposed, deep underwater. But you can't really like, it would have to be like a separate like instance, I think. Like the idea is that I know I went through the trouble to like model like the seafloor, but I think we have it where it's just like you can't see past a certain depth because that's just how the ocean is, right? When it gets deep, like it's just too dark to see through. That'll be like the murk. So you won't be able to see the bottom. So you'll have to descend like you'll just know that salvage is down there. You'll have to drop in your suit, your like Big Daddy suit, and you'll be tethered with like an oxygen line. So you won't be able to like go far. But once you drop down, that can it can like have like a really quick loading screen, because like the area underwater is not going to be huge because you won't be able to go too far. And it'll be all like super foggy, murky because it's, you know, deep underwater. So we don't have to like render a ton of stuff down there. You can just render like the object that you have to sort of clear. You probably have to like clear, you know, because it'll maybe it's like half buried, or like maybe there's like stuff on top of it. But you'll have to like clear it off so you can attach like the crane ropes to it. And that's like the danger zone where you're like in the murk and like really crazy stuff can happen. And depending on what you're trying to like unearth, like maybe you have to go in like some like, maybe it's in like some ruins or something, and you have to like try to pull it out, or like it's like submerged in like the mud or something. I don't know. There's a lot of like ideas we could sort of like go in that direction, but I think like going down underwater would be really sweet. But not like full on Subnautica style. I mean, it's either that or, because I don't really know how else. I mean, you could just put the crane, you know, on the side, and we could make it like it could just be like a crane mini game, you know, if we don't want to go like full on. But I feel like we want to use like the physics or I want to use the physics engine and stuff as much as possible, because that's what makes this game fun. Like this game would be just like any other game if the mini games were just like your standard shit that's in like every other game, and it wasn't like, you know, if you didn't have to put a signal on a prop and like move it around like physically, this game would lose like so much of its soul, because it's so heavily built on using the physics engine. You gotta remember that the goo is conventionally attractive and nobody will play. Yeah, well, see, that's where we kind of get a freebie, because there's already a whole bunch of like sea lore that involves like sexy ladies, right? There's like mermaids, there's like harpies, or like furies. There's a lot of stuff like at sea that it could take the form of, you know, based on human understanding of like the creepy sea stuff, you know, like it could know humanity, because I want it to be, yeah, free hoochie mama. I want it to be like it's smart, you know. I don't want it to be like a dumb monster, because the main thing it should do is play with you. It's not like it's just out to kill you. Right? Like this game, like most of the aliens aren't straight up out to kill you. Generally, if you don't mess with them, they're pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, they could steal, yeah, they'll steal your stuff, right? Because, well, technically, like, you're stealing, like, from it. Because it's gonna, like, own the deep. And you're gonna be, like, the intercessor. So maybe you grab some salvage that it liked. And it's like, oh, hold on. Hold on there, mate. That was mine. And maybe it hitches a ride. Maybe there's like a little gremlins or something that hitch a ride. Dredge something up, and you don't check it properly, and there's a little goblin or this little duende or something in there that lives on your ship now. Is loose. We're not gonna make this one. Oh, it's so faint. Dead. You know, say sorry you were ugly, too ugly for this scrap. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. What if we make the player character like a hot lady instead? Do you think that would get more people to play? If we put some boobies on our character? That's what like the other Mega Man games, or like the Mega Man Legends games that they're remaking or whatever. I forget what it's called. Genuinely only if it's third person. I don't know. Have you seen Honcho? Honcho looks real good. I can't wait for that. As a huge fan of both Jalopy and Landlord Super. But that, if you look down, it's first person, but if you look down, you see like your character's massive honkers. Kind of like Jurassic Park Trespasser. Jurassic Park Trespasser was way ahead of its time. For immersive UI. I mean, the health bar was a heart tattoo on your character's boob that would like drain color the more you were hurt, which is just hilarious. I don't know who the heck thought of that. Yeah, you have like a heart tattoo. You got like in Jurassic Park Trespass, you play as Mini Driver and you have like a your cleavage is showing when you look down. You could see your booba, or like, you know, the tops of your booba, and you have like a heart tattoo on your boob. And it's like, it's full red when you're at full health, but it like drains as like a health bar when you get hurt. And you can only see it when you look down like this. Imagine the camera was pulled back a little bit more and we had bigger boobs. We are hungry and sleepy. I don't think we're gonna get this thing in. We're not gonna get the data in today. I've been slacking off. That Jurassic Park was about dinosaurs. That's what you thought. That's what everyone thought. No, Jurassic Park Trespasser was like the first person one that famously kind of failed because it was really janky. Like the tech just wasn't ready for what they were trying to do. As awesome as it was, the tech just was not there, and it came out real half-baked. But it's a classic, like it's like a cult classic for just how innovative it tried to be. These things are not fully reeled up. We're gonna miss this one. We don't have. We're totally screwed. We're gonna have to save these drives for tomorrow. I don't even know what this one is. Yeah, it could work. What, the boobs? Making a character with big boobies. I mean, it could work. But yeah, Honcho looks super good. I want to play Honcho. Limb joints, you can go. Another view. We can still deliver. Oh, just generally play as woman. Okay. You know, that would probably be good too, because then we could try to farm up some of that like woke like backlash. You know, maybe people would make videos about like, this game's so woke, they have a woman main character, and that'll like elevate our visibility. I'll just start making like videos on like Rumble about how woke my own game is under a different account, and to stir up some like fake controversy about it. That could work, you know, that could work. And even if I get caught, I could just play it off as like a joke, right? You're just getting that today. You just get the disc. Sorry. We need food. We're gonna die. We need to eat bad. Yeah, I mean, it's true though, right? Like, I know multiple YouTube channels like to find obscure games with sexy women who use a clickbait and thumbnails. Hell yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sex sells. We could totally tap into that. You know? We could totally do it. You know, what if we did like a full-on bait and switch? Sex cells, yeah, sex cells. It's like Dead Cells, but sexier. Do we even have any food? Do we have any food? Surely we have some ammo. Yeah. Like +1. Come on, Charlie. That one didn't even have... This one only had a nutrient bar. And like some crackers? Where's all the rest of this stuff? Did it get chucked on the ground? Would there be like a tin and like some other stuff? Just 2 packs of crackers and a candy bar? Oh, your points in game. Well, yeah, we have 1 point. What happened? 1 point? How do we end up with 1 point? Did I leave the fine, like the fine for not doing your daily mission on? Or did we just get down to 1 point? There are no tapes. Do we even get anything for sending the satellite? Like just the satellite? Is it even worth it? But yeah, what if we did like a bait and switch like Super Metroid did, where everybody thought that like Metroid was like or Samus was a dude, and then it was just a suit. You get things at the end of the game. Let's see. What the hell is that noise? I think we may have some broken satellites. Where's our Kerfer? Kerfer's gotta go. Kerfer's gotta go do some work. No more free rides. But yeah, so like, there's gonna be the hub island is gonna be like the place where your main dock is. You can go back there. That's gonna be where like the lighthouse is, and like your big like, I don't know, your big radar like scanning tower that you'll have to go back and fix. And that'll be like home base where you gotta get back to. And you can drop stuff off. You can drop props off. That's like the museum will be there. So if you like find rare stuff, you can like donate to the museum, and it'll be like displayed there. There's gonna be like there'll be like a glorp cave on the main island. And if you find like on the other every other island will have little glorps scattered around like the Argemias. And if you find them, they can go live with the big Papa Glorp in his little like glorp cave or something. Because there's got to be like cute like collectibles and things, right? That's.
Yeah.
I want it to be rewarding to explore, you know. There's still no broken servers. They must have really upped the or lowered. They must have really lowered the decay rate. Because we haven't had any servers broke. Seems crazy. Hello? Oh, I hear thunder. There's not a cloud in the sky. Was there always a big pile of shit right there? We woke up in the middle of the night. And there's a bunch of thunder, but there's no clouds. Take the radar. What the hell? Got some bogeys. Oh. What the heck? What is that? It's making lightning. Oh, my transformers. It's running away. Ball lightning. Yeah, it's running away now. Ball lightning. Okay, it's gone. It's gone and it's turned into Silent Hill. This fog looks okay. I was playing around with the fog a bunch and I never got it looking a way that I liked. It is super foggy out. And the power's out. Is that a scripted event or just a random one? The ball lightning. Is it still out there? I think we're good. Scripted event overlapping with a random one. Oh. Spooky. But what about my sleep? What about all the sleep I was having? This is a really slow down old. We got $91. We could like okay, now it sounds like it's right on top of us. What the shit? Okay, what else is happening? Now it feels like something else is happening. Are there more dots? Oh, we still got 90 points for the satellites. That's kind of legit. This thing has taken just an eternity to convert. Sleep. Do you think we can go to sleep now? And get our rest. Stupid ball lightning. waking me up, disturb my sleep. But I think what I think we do when we make, like, if we make new repo or start a new project, I think we go really small at first, like, especially if we're not going to have like mission, like if the islands are not going to be like the mission levels or whatever. I think we keep them like really simple, like really simple, like dredge simple, where it's like you got a settlement, it's like a couple buildings, you know, they're just really small. We can expand later, you know, it'll be open for expansion if we want to make them bigger, but we'll stick to like really small at first, you know, because otherwise we're never gonna finish. I'm never gonna finish it. It's the trap that every developer falls into. For every newbie developer. So yeah, the islands will be really small, but like the second half of like the formula is gonna be, you're gonna have to like, once you dredge the stuff up, then you do the crane games. The crane can reel it in automatically, but once it gets to the surface, you'll have to position it like in your hold. You'll have to like secure it down, and then you'll have to take it wherever it needs to, like wherever it goes. And I'm thinking like we have like a dispatch that'll kind of give us emails or whatever, you know, like this. So it'll be, we'll be working for someone or an organization or something, and we'll get like requests to like deliver, I don't know, instead of signals, it's like salvage. You gotta deliver so many containers to, you know, whoever wants them, either like the hub or like, we could even have it to be like delivered to like different islands. We could even keep like the faction stuff if we wanted, and you could like deliver things to like different factions, get like rep with them, you know. Planet. Can you, if you stop this thing halfway through, you think it'll be like, okay, will it save its progress? But I think that's what we do, because like the loop, Voices of the Void works because it like, it takes time for the signals to download, and there's stuff for you to like do while that's happening, like away from it. So for our break, for like the downloading phase, I think that is like the reeling it up from the deep phase, where it'll take like a minute or two or a couple minutes for it to like fully reel in. And like maybe you probably still like drive like the boat around maybe, or just take, I don't know, take care of stuff on the boat. If we do that, if we keep the character on the boat, they're gonna need enough things to do that they won't get like super bored. And I mean, there's like fishing and whatnot. If we add like fishing and like a hunger meter or a fatigue meter, you know, you gotta like fish and like cook up your fish and like eat and stuff or something, you know, stuff to like do. Like maybe you gotta like swab the deck. Maybe the deck will get like covered in like murk, and you have to periodically like clean it off, or there'll be like I don't know, barnacles or things that try to like attach to the hull. You'll have to like do maintenance. It'll keep you like running around. And we've got like, I've set it up with different like systems. Yeah, you target it You go down, attach the crane stuff, and you go up and you just set it to like start cranking in. Yeah, and then while it's like cranking up, it'll have a progress meter while the big crane reels it in. Then you can do other stuff. Once it reaches the surface, it'll play like it'll play like a bell or a noise or something. It'll make some kind of noise to let you know it's ready. And then you'll have to take, I think you'll have to take control of the crane and position it in the hold. Since we can use like all of the sort of physics from the fishing rod for a lot of that. Because it's basically the same idea. But I like the idea of like manually positioning it, you know. And here's like the question. I think a lot of them, I think like the general salvage is gonna be like containers that have like fallen off of like container ships or something. Just because it's really easy. Yeah, we'll have a yeah. You'll put it on the deck and you'll have to like, hell, we could even have like a power washer simulator kind of mini game thing where you dredge it up and it's all, you know, it's all covered in like muck and like barnacles and like sea scrap, and you gotta like spray it down and like inspect it, clean it up, or like saw, you know, if it's like a container, you're gonna like cut it open and see what's inside. Because there should be like an element of randomness to it, like a little surprise, a little random surprise. To whet your appetite and your imagination. Arr. Foxtrot Hotel Bravo. Yeah, chance for, yeah, yeah, exactly. It could be like filled with goo. It's like the signals, right? Like some of them are crazy signals. The signals are be like events, like only it'll be like salvage. Like if you maybe you grab something that it's like a mimic, like it's a container, but it's actually like a creature or something. You don't know until you get it up there. You don't have time to really investigate what it is when it's in the deep. You just gotta kind of attach it as quick as you can and haul it up. My stomach is a growling. The tapes are done. Bree, what's up? What's up? Bree's a meowing. But that's, yeah. That's my that's where my head's at now. Okay. The direction is that we're gonna rip off Voices of the Void. Because I think that is I think that this format is more of what I wanted originally anyways. Kind of just like a, you know, simulator, like a job simulator. But like an interesting job simulator, you know? An interesting job simulator where spooky stuff can happen. Spooky and funny. Because I love Cruelty Squad. But Cruelty Squad's a game that you stream for like one day. Because you can like beat it in like one day. Or in like one stream. Bree, what's up? Yeah, what I mean. You have to warm your crackers up? You ever warm your crackers up in the microwave? How vile would that be? They would be like all soggy and stuff, right? It'd be disgusting. Couch behind me. It's not time for your medication yet. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till nighttime. Oh god, it's smoking. Good though. Smoking crackers. Crackers have no water in them, so they can't cook from the microwave. What do you think would what would happen? They gotta have some water, right? Even like a minuscule amount. This is oh, hey. Okay, there's a bunch of priable. This is different. Just burn it. We need a crowbar. There's priable stuff all over. Do you think there's one in here? Bunch of cinder blocks. I thought there was a crowbar. Wasn't there? I thought there was a crowbar at the hole, but I didn't see one there. How much do they cost? Oh, Bree, what's up? Is it crowbar? It is crowbar. It's $100. Give me the crowbar. Try certain stuff for things. Don't have $100. It's an unknown. An unknown frequency. Baby, what? That's the planet. Wait, that one's just saved. What is that one then? Save THT. Save it. Oh shit. This one's not good. This is a bad one. Isn't this a bad one? No, it's good. Sure. Don't look good. Where's this? Where do you save it? You save it to the computer again. Or like backup. Bottom right. Oh yeah. Save. What? This thing is still not done. It's at 87%. Hold on, I got a pet Bree. She's getting crazy. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I think that's I'm finally happy with that as like the solid concrete direction of the project. No more changing the core concept. We're gonna nail it down in stone. You know? And finally we'll have like a concrete like path forward instead of just prototyping stuff and trying to find something that feels. But I think that'll be cool, and I think it'll be interesting. And I think it'll be unique enough like mechanically, where it doesn't have to try and live on like live or die on just like the way like its style or the way it looks or whatever. Got a bunch of shit. I'm not in midair. Am I? This one is like right at the border. Sitting on the roof. Yeah. Right at the edge of known space. Can we like position this around it even? Is that even gonna work? Oh, be quiet, please. She's fussing. She's fussing up. Bree, I'll give you a treat. You get one treat in the morning and one treat at night. You know how it works. But yeah, it does work. Even when that one's like in the void. Out in nothingness. What was our emails today? Foxtrot Hotel Bravo. Let's try to do our job today. We got our floppy? Yeah. Drop this. FBH. FHB. You got anything to... Servers, anything to fix? We still haven't had a broken server. Unbelievable. I thought I just ate. How come I'm so hungry still? All that Chinese food, right? People say that about Chinese food, like you get full really quick and then you're hungry again like an hour or two later. So this is it. We ain't even gonna drive up. Yeah, too many. We filled up on crackers. That they don't do nothing for you. Hot crackers. Hot crackers in the microwave. You don't eat Chinese food? Like never? Not any of it? I haven't had Chinese food in a really long time either. But I used to work at a Chinese restaurant and ate like way too much Chinese food. So I like got really sick of it. Because they just let us bring like the leftover buffet food home at the end of the night, or otherwise it would just get thrown out. So we'd always like, literally we'd always come home with like a bunch of like buffet food. We ate like just tons of Chinese. Bravo. It was good though. Good. It was like a cute little, you know, family run joint. We went to high school with the families, like they had 3 daughters that were in high school with us, or with me, and my girlfriend worked there. They would invite us to like they'd have like Chinese like New Year celebration. You go like celebrate at midnight. They have a big like feast where they cooked up like really like actual like Chinese food, like the stuff that like they eat, not like American Chinese food, like crab and like snapper and huge like prawns and stuff. It's good stuff. But it made me like real sick of Chinese food after a while. Just eating tons of Chinese food. Yeah, I'm not like huge on like seafood or shellfish. It's a little sus. I don't know. Like, I don't know if like the sea is just gross, right? Well, look, our cracker's still warm. Our cracker's still warm from the microwave, but we're so darn sick of it. We don't want to eat it. But yeah, the sea bugs, like, yeah, I don't like huge on like shrimp or even worse, like it's like the worst. Wow, this one's really messed up. Like scallops and stuff. Not really for me. Just I can't get over like the fishy taste, like the ocean fishy taste. And maybe it's because I live in like the freaking Midwest and we have just dog shit seafood. But even like, you know, even like normal like I don't know, just your regular fish that you could fish around here, I'm not like huge on. I don't like all the stupid like bones in fish. You know? Like salmon's good. Salmon's a good fish. I like a salmon every now and then. What was the last one? Hotel? It was FBH, right? Hotel de Ville. But yeah, for the most part, I'll pass on the seafood. I mean, unless it'd be like rude, like really rude to do so. But if I get the option, I'm gonna be like, nah, dog, I don't want to eat that sea stuff. Like a, you know, not like a sushi. Like I'll eat like sushi. Sushi's good. Sushi doesn't have the same. Well, at least a lot of sushi doesn't have the same like fishy taste that like, I don't know, like some greasy ass fish has. Greasy bony fish. Man, this cliff face is real. That's a real ripper. They made that much deeper. And like crab and like lobster and stuff. It's hard to get over the fact that it is just like a bug, like a big like bug, big bug that lives in the gross sea. And it's like, it's really gross and like messy, right? If you're like cracking crab leg, like they do like the big buckets of like crab legs and you like crack them open and like slurp out like the soft duck. I don't know about that. I like grains and plants and stuff. Bread. Bread and whatnot. I'm getting kind of grossed out by like meat these days too, but maybe it's because like the quality of American meat is like just so dog shit, and all factory farmed and stuff. If it's from like a small like local farm and it's not like factory garbage, it's real good. But I eat very little meat these days because A, it's really expensive to get like good quality meat, and the bad quality stuff is so bad now that it's like, why even freaking bother? It's like so shit. And it's not even cheap. Like the bad quality stuff isn't even cheap enough to like make it like offset the freaking price, unless you eat, I don't know, unless you're eating like the like super extremely processed meat that like isn't even isn't even remotely real. Like those, like the cold cuts that come in, like the pre-packaged cold cuts that come in like Lunchables and shit. Ugh. Or even what was the those YouTubers that made their own like Lunchables? The Jake Paul and Logan Paul. Which one didn't they have their own like Lunchables that were really terrible? Okay, we got all three targets, right? Is there anything else we needed to do while we were out? I don't think any of the all the Transformers are pretty good. Yeah, the Feastables. Or is that Mr. Beast? Or was it like a joint thing? The Mr. Beast Feastables. I thought the Pauls were involved in that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting my like shitty YouTubers mixed up. It's all bullshit. Yeah, I know. And it's like it's worse, and it's really gross to do that, like specifically like targeting children too. It's like really fucked up and like immoral. But then again, I mean, there's a lot of adults I know that I'm surprised can like tie their shoes together. So what the hell? Crafting. What the fuck just happened? I mean, we're hungry, but why did it say crafting? Blech. Okay, fine, we'll eat this MRE or something. I didn't realize I was so hungry. This one is just 2 packets of crackers? Man, this is like the worst MRE you could possibly get. I can't even eat the crackers because I'm too sick of them. Crap. Is there any other food in here? Did we get the Kerfer parts from here? I don't think we did. Where are they in this one? Oh, there's a hat. Got the hat. The tinfoil hat. There they are. Oh, boom. Second worst. You get an achievement for getting the worst possible. Oh, really? Nice. Drag up, down, open. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, there's up. Oh, shit. This is like new. That's awesome. It must be it's, I guess, I don't know why is it glitching out like that? Just really bad. I'm just starving to death. Starving to death. Yeah, I don't know. I've been on like a really weird diet. I've been eating a shitload of peanut butter and jelly and like granola mixes, like dried fruits and oats and shit. I used to cook meals like every day. Then I got really just tired of it. Tired of cooking. Yeah, nuts. Yeah, it's just tons of fiber. Lots of fiber, lots of peanut butter, I drink lots of like milk too, which people think is really weird, but like I live in Wisconsin. Like, we're the dairy state. I can't help it. We just grew up with it. Grew up that way. You know, it's probably wreaked havoc on my hormones and what. Where the hell did the ATV go? I can't eat these stupid crackers. Even though I'm starving, he still won't eat his crackers. How did it get behind me? Okay, we really eat 2 bites. You dislike milk heavily. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people grow out of milk and they don't eat milk when they get older. But I still do love my cereal, my milk and my cereal. This thing has rolled all the way back home somehow. What other goodies are scattered around that we can pick up? Well, we really need to go eat right now. I can't drive. But it's tough to get protein if you don't eat a lot of meat. So like yogurt, you know, cheese, lots of cheese, milk, cereal. That's mostly been my diet. Don't drop anything important. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. When you fall over, you drop shit, don't you? We didn't drop anything good, right? I don't think so. 1 cracker pack. Well, that's fine. We were able to eat another cracker, but where the hell? Man, the ATV really, really takes off on its own. We never found bees last time we played. That was something that we never were able to accomplish. I saw Tomato found bees. Got this thing like jammed up. All right, let's get some freaking food, man. We should start planting some lemon trees now too. Get the grove going. Get the grove going again. Ideally, yeah, bees are super rare. Ideally, we find some like some berry bushes. I wonder if we can go back and see if that one is grown its berries yet. That's the wrong disc. Look. Don't want that one. Put that one in. Okay. Where the hell? There's got to be an emery, right? We got another one. We got another one around. Surely. I want these limb joints and stuff. I want this stuff in a good locker that we won't surely we'll forget eventually where all this stuff is. But okay, this MRE better have something good in it, or we're dead. All right, good. Food can, stew tray. Although I think we're not great on stew either. To be honest. Got no way to open that. There may be stuff in cabinets. Oh, I love this though. This is nice. These cabinets are real good. Mushroom. Ow. Ow. It wasn't even a full 30 seconds. Come on. Oh yeah, we can always buy stuff from the vending machines if we're really desperate. If the stew ain't good, the food can's a little better. Garbo crackers, though. Big L. Huge L on the crackers. Alright. Our job. Oh yeah, we got this haunted ass symbol. Or I mean signal. We wanna compute it. Where did this floppy disk come from? What is that? Oh, why is this so crazy? Is it always like that? And why is our monitor like shifting? Oh yeah, there's still a bunch of MREs in the log. Good point. Whole bunch of them are still in there. Do you think this one should process in time? There's a thing like right here. Right ding dang next to us. You hear Kavinsky died? French DJ who made that Night Call song that was on Drive. That's a shame. We're super tired too. I think we could probably get this stuff sent out though. I don't know what the hell is happening. Memories are 20% cracker packs, yeah. It do be like that. I would say even more than 20%. Ours have been like 80% crackers. Well, that's good to go. Data tapes are good. These ones are fresh. This one, that's just the lid. This is the box with the full data tape. Should call the drone. I'm gonna fall asleep. Was this thing is like real effed up. We are gonna need to. Oh, it's not. It's only at 54 health. It's smoking like crazy. It don't look good. That's what I'm saying. Like 50% ain't too bad. But I feel like it's gonna blow up in our face. It's probably all the times that it was just we fell off. We fell off because we were passing out on the thing and it would just roll off and crash into stuff. Get up, lazy bones. There's probably stuff to fix. Server. Sleeping on the job. Where's our disk? We need our disk. Our zip disk. Why isn't the thing coming? Do we need to Okay, it's active. Did I not call it before? I thought I called it. So should we get? I want to get a crowbar. There's a bunch of stuff like to pry open. Bunch of new stuff that I've never seen before. What do we do with the floppy? Oh, here it is. Wonder how he gets all these physics props, all the little stuff. I'm amazed that it doesn't clip through the ground more often. I don't know how. Maybe it's, I don't know, what does Unreal use? Does anybody know for their physics engine? Is it like Havoc? Okay, that's the goods. You're good to go. That's another successful day. A 100% completion rate. Oh my god! Okay, that scared the shit out of me. The sleep demon got us. This is new? Okay, that was freaky. I haven't jumped like that in this game in a while. We gotta hit the bed, man. We need to sleep. Before the demon gets us. Again. That's good. We got 393 bucks. Do you think it's worth? I mean, it's probably not worth spending $100 on a crowbar right now. And I bet there's one out there somewhere. But where? Wow. Wow. The moon. Is the moon, is the moon different? The moon wasn't moving as smoothly as I remember. I feel like the moon used to be part of this rotating skybox. Oh, why did all of the? How come all of our satellites rotated like that? Did you see that? What caused that? Burger. Yeah, that's some nasty mushrooms growing out of the toilet here. Is that a skibidi toilet in there? Is that a skibidi? Somebody tell me. Mr. Pook is doing his job for me. Somebody tell me. That's just a poo-poo? I haven't explored like the bathroom. Oh, it's a little shark. That's a lot of doo-doo. Somebody ought to clean this place up. Here to wash our hands. Shower. Maybe we just eat this sandwich. The one we found on the toilet. Yum, yum. How delicious. We've had a really nice, it's been a really nice game this time. We haven't had a lot of chaos yet. Hardly anything is broken. We did have that situation. We got this is another unknown. Getting lots of these. Let's check the email. Full completion. 8 out of 8. 200 points. Yeah. Satellite signals are good. Package received. 102 points. Selling list. Don't like how this sounds. Quite scary and unnerving. I'll send this data to Ina. She will analyze it further. Okay, India Mike Papa. India Mike Papa. Are these filled up? Yes. Okay, let's swap the reels. That's ready to go. Is it again? Is it just 3 of level 1? Yeah. 3 signals of level 1. We gotta start processing some of these. We got a couple we can do. That one's cooking. Let's go eat our sandwich. Yum. Our toilet sandwich. It actually was not that great food-wise. But we always got crackers. We should go out and get all those MREs today. We can do that, like, we could do that right now. India Mike Papa. Are any of those by the log? Doesn't really look like it. India Mike and other Papa. So they're all kind of down on that side. Where is the lake is up here, right? Or no? Yeah, it is. Right? The river flows that way. Or am I crazy? Let's hit this thing up. I still don't think a single server is blown, which almost makes me feel like something is wrong. Yeah, no, it's like a little suspicious. It sounds... I didn't mean to call that. It sounds like a nasty day out. And it looks like a nasty day out. What are these, like... little, like, steamy, like, fog balls on the ground. We should be good. Let's go head out. We'll go get... We want to go... We'll just go get as much as we can from the log. And then we'll go make our drone delivery. We'll sell all these MREs. We have a hook so we won't get trapped in the log again. Remember when we saw that weird ass mushroom that was like the fungus mushroom that was growing on the side of the bridge? That was weird. That shit was crazy. Do you think we can yank the barrel out instead of having to go in there again with our hook? Probably not. Guessing no. They grow on trees. Yeah, but I've never seen it before. How many of these can we carry? Not many. 14? How many are left? 11. Okay, so we can make one more trip. Oh, that was way easier. Shelf mushrooms are the rarest thing in the game. No way. Really? Rarer than beehives? Maybe we're really, really lucky then. Oh, I can't even put... Oh, shit. I can't even put my hook away because I'm so full of stuff. Oh, look at this splat. Is that because the ground's wet? We can leave the crackers here. The crackers... You know what? These crackers can just... Oh god, we're dying now. What? Is it because we didn't heat it up? Was it bad? Did it go bad? Why are we sick? We didn't drop anything, did we? The roaches can have that cracker if they want it. But we're gonna have to repair this thing soon. We have to repair this soon because we're gonna pass out and it's gonna blow up when it runs into something. And then we're gonna be SOL. I wonder why that bridge... Why is this path, like, blocked off anyways? It seems totally fine to me. Take this badass food. You think it's because we're so tired of eating MREs already? Oh. But we're in good health, surprisingly. We've got something on the far reaches, unless that's the drone. I don't think that's the drone. It ain't the drone. Something's out there. Maybe it's just a deer. This is an unknown, but it seems like a more standard one. Thing done yet? That thing's not done yet. Is that an email? Oh, that was the email from the drone. Whenever we selling those MREs. Yeah, we got 600 bucks now. Now we could totally afford. Now we could totally afford a crowbar or something, right? check it out. Pry some of this stuff loose. It sounds like it's coming back. Why is it coming back? Why did the drone come back? Oh, is it just the day? It's just the daily stuff. I guess so. Hold it. You can just peace out. Too loud. Pisses me off with how loud it is all the time. Alright, data tapes, drives and stuff. Even they give us a zip drive like every day. Well, those we actually ship out. Floppy disks are the ones that. Where are we supposed to go? That's 208 points for those 13 MREs. Nice. Nice. Let's order a crowbar. What else do we want? What else is really good? I would like the whatchamacallit, the fanny pack? Is it the fanny pack? Is that on here somewhere? Fanny pack, damn, it's 500 though. I don't know, I'm doing it. I'm buying it. I don't care. I love the fanny pack. I love having more inventory space. I guess we need to think about that too. It was always kind of in the back of my mind that we would have like an inventory system in my game. And it's got the whole framework for it basically already. In fact, it literally already does it. It just doesn't show anything for like your weapons. But it would have to be a more explicit, you know, system with like, I don't know, weight or some kind of limit. I suppose. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's see what this thing can do. What should we pry apart first? I want to see what's behind these heaters. You can pry all of these heaters apparently. Fail. There's got to be something behind these, right? Mash left, pry open. I think he's gonna like break. The strain is too high. Oh, no! No! You think we can repair it? I didn't think it was gonna break. Shit. Maybe we can fix it. We can. Okay, that's good. Thank God for that. Oh, we need, well, what do we need for omega curve? We've got to like dig up, what? You got to dig up like the joints. You have to get the AI module from the lake. You've got to, what else do you need? Besides like a bunch of glass and metal plastic scrap. Curve for parts. What else goes into it? We got the joints from 2 of the transformers. This thing is running out of fuel. There should be some fuel around. Somewhere. This is a full one. Good. We haven't really had any, like, alien events either. It's been really quiet. It's been very quiet and chill. Mars. Okay, India, Mike, Papa. We have $1 again. $1. Wait, is that a puffball? Heyo. Oh shit. Whoops. I just wanted to pick it up. Well. Maybe more will grow. Maybe more will grow around. We'll have to get into the bunker. We haven't even been up here yet. Check this stuff out. That's only... This thing seems fine. We haven't even had to repair the transformers or anything. Crap. 51 health. Just a sign. Just a sign. What resolution these textures are at? They gotta be at like 256 by 256. Not less. The request. Radar types. Yellow is fauna. Purple beacon. Green machine. You know about that? We don't have the color differentiation. Who is it? Mike India Papa? Papa India Mike? Mike India Papa? I don't remember. What do you think we could pry with the pry bar? Crowbar. One of those vents in the base has got to be pryable for the heaters, right? Got to be some secret behind one of them. We got a hacksaw. We could start cutting up crates, opening crates. Although maybe the crowbar, maybe now the crowbar is really good for that, since it's gotten like a mechanics update. Gigantic ass rock right in the road. That one looks movable. It's not, but somebody get the bulldozer out here. Michael? 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 Are you there? The sun be creeping. I feel like even the satellites look a little different. But maybe it's just been a long time. Papa? Papa. It's getting sweltering in here. Turn my air on soon. So I wonder if we just got lucky, or if like there was a, cause right when this update dropped, the 0.91, there was a lot of balance that needed to be adjusted, right? With like the fuse towers, fuses. I remember people complaining about the fuses a lot. I haven't even been up one of those towers, I don't think. Not yet. Not today. We did it. They don't break like often, do they? The fuses? Cause there's new towers? Or like that you have to, that are spread around? Like the one by the cave? Isn't there a tower like right up by the cave? I think we went up there in winter when I played last. I don't even know where the other ones are, if there are other ones. Or if it's just the one. What the shit is that? Why is it rotating on its own? I've never, yeah, John Spooky doing your job. I've never been in one of these when it was rotating before. They're really loud, it turns out. Somebody targeted a different signal. Maybe it reset. Maybe it like resets once it's done downloading or something. I don't know. I've never noticed that before. Let's check the transformer. These are mostly okay. We should probably visit. We can visit number dos. Tower check. Radio tower health. It's good. Or no, we want to do the 2. Go to the second one. We'll go to 7. We're out. We're out and about. Might as well. What else are we gonna do today? But explore the great unknown. Look for berries and such. See the new map. Maybe there's interesting things to find. Like this lovely, lovely hillside. Is this by... Okay, this is the dense forest, right? Yeah, so here's like the Stonehenge is in here. There's a floating... No, it's not floating, it's just loading. What's up with Stonehenge these days? Do they make any changes around here? We could take our skull. Is this one? This is one of the skulls. It's a not. Oh, it's just not an unfound. Come on. This is one of the proper skulls, right? In the skull circle. We could provoke Grimblow a little bit. That's always fun. So you can't use the... There's another shovel here. Can't use the pry bar to open these crates. Unfortunate. I mean, we could bash them up. But who needs to? This place doesn't appear to be any different, what I can tell at a glance. The pine cones, man. They're so loud. Loud ass pine cones. Oh, here's one of them. Okay, so there's one of the towers is out here by Stonehenge. The radio towers. Where is this little dirt path going? This just goes like past Stonehenge. Go around to the statue of William the Conqueror, Hector. Oh, here's okay. Here's that other enclosure. I don't remember all of these things being so close together. Let me translate that. Oh, William, may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. What a badass. There's what's in here? There's like glasses, right? There's like a blueprint or something. We can get something from in here. Oh, we could grab something from the gatehouse too, right? We could get that clock. A nice out of order sign. There's a Geiger counter. That's useful. Oh yeah, the radioactive capsule. A recipe. Spare glasses. We have our glasses equipped. Now these are like, they look different. Why is the icon different? And one of them weighs way more. And can't be equipped. Oh yeah. What is this? 175 or 60. Aber kleine Familie oder Freundin also jemanden, der bereit war, an ihnen solchen eben also wer auch immer das ist. Ich überhaupt in mich. Sie finden es möglich schwerweise. Möglich schwerweise. 75 or 60. Good luck. Bree, what's the matter? Right at me again. The welding mask. We don't need the welding mask for anything, right? It doesn't do anything. Some MREs. I think that's pretty much it. Doesn't seem like there's anything new to do there. Do you think he knows, like, definitely adds secret stuff that he doesn't list in patch notes, right? For people to find. We'll fix this up. Yeah, spoopy, scary, like secrets and stuff. Because he would just be a spoiler if he, you know, put it all in the notes. Then everyone would know right away. Is there any reason to have a welding mask? Does it actually, like, do anything for you? Or is it just a cosmetic? Cosmetical. Wait, this isn't by the gate, is it? This is by the... Although this might be where the helmet... Maybe this is where the helmet is? Maybe the helmet's around here. It was on one of the cliff... One of these cliff faces, right? The motorcycle helmet. Was it this one or was it a different one? There it is. Definitely put that on over the welding, man. Maybe we can have both. You have both on at once. Something here? What's something besides the helmet? Or just the bike helmet? Because we got it. We got it good. Yeah, why does speeding up actually does make you go slower? You press the accelerator when you're going downhill. A weird looking plant. Oh no, this is the gate. Okay. Good. We're gonna have to get home soon though, because we are starting to get a little tired and hungry again. Please. Maybe this is where our crowbar comes in handy. There's a shovel, we have one. I like this wall clock though. There's a book, Basics of Radio Astronomy. The Bible. A bunch of junk. A bunch of beer. Oh, free coffee. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that just perked us right up. Now we don't need to go back. Battery says 2 drives. Battery. Little farm plot. More batteries and drives. Loot. I want this clock. Can we get this like poster if you can? Whoops. We're gonna just attach it to the bike. I mean the ATV. It actually does kind of work. Surprisingly. I mean, it will probably lose it, but good for now. That's not bad. That's pretty slick. And quite satisfying. It's nice and satisfying when like the physics behave the way you want them to. I just realized we don't even have a watch to tell the time. Yeah, I forgot there was a fire escape now. Shit. The base looks so much better. I mean, it wasn't terrible before, but it looks way better now. Where do we want this sucker? Open the door. It's entered. That's nice. Mars? Is that 2 Mars in a row? That might be 2 Mars in a row. Don't know if we're gonna get all 3 of these in today at level 1. It's still fairly early. We're gonna need to eat. And what do we got? What do we have to eat? MREs. MREs it is. Or should we should probably just maybe buy some food. Jeez. Should we buy food? We could order some DoorDash. Green. What's good? What's good to eat? Get a pizza? This shit's expensive, man. Food's expensive. We gotta start growing our own. Eating mushrooms or something. Start planting some lemons. Can you grow mangoes yet? Also, do we have a knife? There should be a knife, right? What's up, dude? Long triangle chocolate, insert replacement name here. Shrimp pizza, man. That sounds fucking gross. Not gonna lie. Ew. Not for me. I don't want no shrimp pizza. Oh, this is bad. This stuff is bad. Man, the bugs have gotten to it. We're gonna get sick off this. Kill it. Kill him. Where'd he go? I want to pick him up. Squash his ass. He escaped. I ate the bug. No, I think he ran away. Did we eat him? Scurrying away. Oh no, we did eat him, didn't we? Well, we still need that achievement. Right? You gotta eat like 1,000. You gotta eat 1,000 bugs. There's gonna be a lot more around here, I'm sure. I heard rotten food. I know there's some organic waste in here. I don't know where it is though. It must be in here. I hear it in here. I hear the flies. Maybe it's in one of these piles. No, my beer bottle. Can they be in piles? Can the organic waste be in piles? I think the piles usually have like a type. Alright, big boy. Take these MREs. Take these cracker packets and trade shit. Take this thing. Hold it. There we go. We can send out the disc though. Don't think we're gonna have enough time to process this one. Maybe. We should. We could hold off then. We could hold off and process that one. Actually fulfill our duty. You get a real hefty bonus. You do get a good bonus for doing it right. Doing it right, doing it proper. This thing is, I don't know if this is slow or if it's laggy. It feels real laggy, but maybe it just, maybe you killed the frame rate on this to make the other things like work better. Where did we put the disc in? Shit, where's our, oh no, where's our disc? Did we drop the, we dropped the disc. Fuck. Oh no, it's right here. That one was good. Is that one good? Yeah, the satellites are rotating. This will be done not too long. I wish we had like a time remaining here. This thing is almost done too. Amazingly enough. Whoop, whoop. You don't have to keep beeping. I know you're here. I know. This is at 50%. Almost done. This is ready to go for tomorrow. And start recording the new stuff. Good. Move the data. Get the zip. That's ready. Perfect. This thing is almost done. 69%. Nice. Don't know what we got here. We've only got $1 to our name, but this will net us a good. This will net us some cold hard gashish. And I feel like he really nerfed the sponge. It's real bad now. That shit don't work very well. Oh, what the heck? The drone just fucked off. Hey, we weren't ready. I was gonna load some more stuff. What the hell, man? Now I'm pissed. That better not, like, count. Can we still ship the rest of this stuff? Or is it gonna be like, this is only half? Yeah, it's like the daily. Okay, it does give us like a progress update. Okay, good. It looks like it will still accept. As long as we can get it in the next, like, hour. Or 2 or whatever. Where's this food? Where's the rotten food? You do like the that's it. Shift. I figured it out. All right, you go now. Much better. That's much better. There's still a lot of cleaning up to be done, for sure. We have a ton of boxes that we could bust open. These boxes often contain perishables. And it seems like the bugs are getting in stuff. Even when they're in, like, containers. Files. I thought that was like a bird. We bought Kerfer. We haven't even needed Kerfer like once. I don't think a single server is broken. I don't know if we're really lucky or if like something's glitched. Did we turn it on secret like easy mode? Like, I don't think we've had to fix a single tower. Or anything, for that matter. Daily task. 100 of 100. 8 of 8. 100 points. Oh, hell yeah. Not great. Better, but still not enough to gather anything. We could get some more. We could do a little bit more upgrades. Got an asteroid out here. Oh, we'll keep the disc on us. We got a bunch of batteries. We don't need all of these batteries. Too many batteries. This was supposed to be the good one. But it's gonna be filled up quick with all this junk. We'll keep one battery on us for when our flashlight inevitably dies. All this paper. Can recycle it. I'm assuming this all counts as paper. Oh, whoops. Well, now we got a notepad. In case we wanted it. We could sell notepads. Are notepads worth anything? Are they worth more than paper scrap? They gotta be, right? They gotta be. I would imagine so. If not, that's not normal. Guys? This guy's supposed to be red? Why is there blood out here? You know, well, there's a saying, a red sky at night is a sailor's delight. So, maybe that means it's a sign of good luck, right? Also, we did get that red signal. Type madness.combat and look at your feet. Okay, but I'm saving it first. Oh my god, what the hell? We got guns. What the shit, man? Alright, suckers. Oh my god, they're blasting. Get away. They're too fast. I can't hit him. We're done. I can't hit him. We're dead. Holy shit. Is that a special event? Can we reload? Okay, they're really fucking hard to hit, man. You can't even run away. We're all dead and injured and stuff. I was not prepared for that at all. I want this like a lot. I want this. What is this red sky event? Was that caused by a signal or was that just random? And what happens if you can you just do that anytime? Or do you have to do that when it's like red out? The minigun? Yeah. Why are these things so fucking small? Eat shit. We're going up the tower. Can they get us up here? Oh, just stay on the ladder. Oh. The music, man. The music is sick. Or bullets. What is on our like leg? You see that? Oh yeah, this thing's got grenades. Oh my god. That was not good. That was very bad. Wait, where did the automatic rifle go? We dropped it. No. My flashlight. How do you redo your flashlight? How do you use these batteries? Man, they're really there's a whole bunch of them down there now. Oh my god. There's like hundreds of them. Crap, that grenade, you know, the grenades would have been really good. So is this unrelated to the red sky? Was the red sky just like its own thing? Are some of them getting killed? I think some of them are dying on their own. Maybe it's still counted because I like reloaded. But we have no bullets left. Or how do you reload? Also, this pistol only has one bullet. Or we got the rifle. Score 32. Ayo. Do we get to keep the guns? What is this? Grunt G3. Oh no. Go. What happens to them? Do they just disappear? Oh, they disappear when you try to use them. Oh yeah, when I try to equip them. Sag. Still though, that was pretty wicked intense. All right, now that that little interlude's over, back to the real game. What the heck were we even doing? We're gonna need to go to sleep. Oh. This fella paid us a visit. Lovely. There's a bunch of organic trash. Where did this come from? Wasn't here before. Well, that's good. We can go get the MREs from up there and sell those ones too. Because there's like a bunch up there. Right? Get them before the roaches do. Oh, we can't mantle because we're too tired. Okay, maybe we rest first. Maybe we have ourselves a little nap first. Oh, what the heck? Wait, if I bring my gun over... What if I bring my gun over from the other save? Could I put the gun in the mailbox and have a proper funny gun? My Christmas presents? What if I bring the log? What if I bring the log boy? The log present boy that you have to like beat up to give you presents. I wonder if that would transfer. Cause that could be handy. You know Tio de Nadal? The log that you gotta like, you beat the log and he poops out presents? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Roll. You log, yeah. You didn't die. Or whatever it was called. It was something like that. Take these back. I don't even want. I don't want your shit. I don't want your shitty MREs. We're gonna grow our own. Food, our lemons. Just survive on lemons. Or no, we wanna We want to loot. We want to loot the vents. Turn my computer off. Somebody turning my computer off. Whoa. How the heck did it send that one? It sent it like flying. That shit was crazy. Maybe tight. Maybe a little short on getting this one in. But with any luck. Hurry. Triforce Assemble. We got Bravo Hotel Foxtrot. That's good. It's good. I love it when it's good. Alright. Holy cow, we can carry all of them. Not feel safe here. I want to leave. The basket. Good to have a bucket. Wait, what the shit? Oh, okay, that scared the crap out of me. We came in from up there. I thought a vent had like closed behind us. That was creepy for a minute. The audio in here. Holy cow. I didn't realize that there was so much work. The echoes. Nice. It's a nice touch. It's stuff like that that you barely notice, or like most people wouldn't. Just it echoing weirdly in here. But it's the stuff like that that makes it special. Alright, locked in. We have 16 MREs that we can sell. Maybe we pop a one open to eat. But I'm Thinking they might be. Oh my god. That's a lot of bugs. Maybe we just eat the bug. These ones are all bad. Do you think if you eat enough bugs, you just like kind of become immune? These ones are just... These ones are like cockroach objects. I mean, what's like the penalty, really? Right? They're good protein, from what I hear. Bugs. Apparently they pay full price for MREs that are full of roaches. You know what? At least the roaches stay in the MRE. They don't crawl all over the place like they used to. It's a fun surprise when you open it up. But that's way better than them crawling all over the bases. Both are still true. Yeah. Hollow trash. Here, take these MREs off my hands. There's a bunch of bugs in them. I hope you enjoy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you ordered a bunch of MREs? Oh, I see. You can stay indefinitely, or it can leave after 5 minutes. Aha. So that's why I left. If you ordered a bunch of MREs and you opened them up, and it's just like a huge like roach colony came pouring out. God, I would like burn my house down. I would never trust food again. Okay, you are going, that's all good things. What's we gotta do? We gotta go to Bravo Hotel Foxtrot. Okay. Let's go. Man, you know what? The shovel, the crowbar, the axe, they barely take up any weight at all. Those used to be much larger, didn't they? Oh shit, Papa's down. Surfer finally got some work to do. It was Bravo BHF. BHF. Hey, what's up, HD? How's it going?
Yeah.
How's your, what day is it today? Wednesday? How's your
Yeah.
Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? We're playing Voices of the Void again. Once again. Checking out the new stuff. It's good. It's good. The map is like changed a little bit. We gotta find, so there's new like pryable stuff with the crowbar. Oh, the battery in this shit is dead. Oh crap. Do we leave the lights on? Oh no. Where's the charger? Is there a charger here? Uh-oh. Or a spare battery. There's a spare tire. That ain't gonna be good. Wait, no, that's a drive box. Shit. Shit. We may have to buy a battery charger. Wait, is there one upstairs? Maybe there's one upstairs. Or like, we haven't even looked at it. Maybe there's one in here. Whole bunch of drives, bags. Battery charger? Sneaky MREs. I don't see one though. I'm pretty sure there's not one in the basement. Wasn't there one? There's got to be one on the map somewhere. Cockroach, no points. How much does the charger cost? 200? We could afford it. A battery charger. The battery's dead. The car battery charger is what we need, and that's 1,000? Maybe, do we buy a new, like, battery? What do you do when you run out of... Oh, TR2. Our battery's only 200. Okay, we'll go to TR2. That's, okay, that's... By Yankee... Curfer? Start. I mean, we're gonna have to freaking walk. Blech. We're gonna have to walk there. Ow, my head. Well, we better get going. Before we pass out. Do you get more tired if you're sprinting? Like, and hungry too? Like this log, that tree is new. This tree crossing the river. That wasn't there before. There must be like a lot of culling. Like a lot of stuff must be getting culled. Maybe that's why like the trees are so dense. You can't like, you don't notice it. Because I don't know how else this game would run this smooth with as much grass and stuff is on the ground and whatnot. Because it hardly uses like any resources on my computer. We gotta figure out the secret, man. Maybe it's using Unreal 5. Look, a window on this one. Why do these all have ATMs here? Wait, you can actually use these? Shit. I didn't know that. This thing needs to be... love. Yeah. Oh, for the vending machine. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, Carver, you scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. I didn't even hear you. Just saw the shadow coming behind me. I was like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, where's the curver parts in here? Here's the charger. Wonderful. There's the parts. And a fuse. A nice fuse for us. Anything in here? No. Oh, there's 3 electronic scrap in there. 3 electronic scrap? Alright, Clifford.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't scare me like that. Also, man, these places are much cleaner. The Transformers. Oh no, did I not put the brake on? Shit. Oh shit. Where's the car? Where'd my car? I dropped my car keys somewhere too. God. When did we lose the car keys? When's the last time we fell? Anybody remember? We didn't fall in here. Shit. Shit. Well, it can't be too far down. Right? It can't be too far. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. We didn't even drive out here. We couldn't because we had the battery's dead. Server? I don't remember what we were supposed to. Signals we were supposed to get. Because I don't. Do we take the log? Surfer? Can you do the log too? Ryan. Oh shit! Hell yeah. Nice job. Think we can dig here? You think there's anything buried here? Bunch of dirt. Bunch of dirt buried here. Well, we'll put it back. We'll give it back to Gaia. That door's like all sealed up, right? Oh hey, was this these planters weren't always here, were they? I feel like that's kind of new. All right, how do we do this again without blowing up and starting fires? And we need what? We need the wrench. We need the wrench to open it, too.
Yeah.
Prefer chill. Where's my wrench? Ratchet. It's got to be like lined up, right? To the hooks. That's good. Is that how it's supposed to be? I'm gonna go back. I believe. Okay, it's charging really, really slowly. Very, very slow. I don't think we're gonna get the signals today. It's already noon. But we can get them. We can get some set up for tomorrow. Get some of these cooking. This shit is all like super duper far away. Put away. Then. Got spare fuses. We got all of our. We got the 6 limb joints in here. I am very unhappy about losing the car keys and stuff. I don't know where. I have no idea where we would have dropped that stuff. Unless it was out. I mean, maybe it was out by the radio tower when we were fighting the duendes or whatever the heck those things were. To hook that stuff up. We did crash into a wall here. But I don't see any key anywhere. These can be swapped. That's ready to go. Oh, get on there. Are any of these any closer? These are all still kind of far. We got some cash though. Got some cash to play around with, which is nice. We could start getting some upgrades or buying something. Maybe replace our lost keys. Okay, what the hell? It's too far. How do you get it to unselect the one? Like, I didn't want it to go all the way back there. Bree, yeah. Oh yeah, shit. It's almost 5 o'clock. You're right. You're right, Bree. I know it's almost time for your treat. I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, what's up, baby? Oh, unhappy. Oh, I can hear you. Okay. I wonder when Grimlo's gonna come by. Or is that not a proper skull? A lot of junk in water. You know what we need? We need like an aquarium. We need an aquarium that we can put our fish in. Live fish. Little fish tank. I think that would be cool. 6.1. Man, the battery is so slow. It's so slow to charge. Alright, what we got? Anything good? Any good signals? We've seen like hardly any alien, anything. I mean, how many days has it been in game? Didn't more stuff happen by now? Or was it like the events get changed up or something? It feels like much quieter than most of the playthroughs that I've done. Or do you know? You think so? Maybe I'm used to like the really just nuts stuff happening all the time. Where in the hell are my keys? Where are my keys? Hey, this chunk is still here. Why is it? It's like thinks I can like gather the tower. Grunt. I wonder why that's still here. We know what's not here is my keys. Which sucks. I have no idea where we dropped them. I don't know where else we like fell. Where else did we fall? Unless I don't know, maybe I sold them or something. Maybe they got sold on accident. Put them in like a box. I don't know. I don't know. But it's about time for me to go, I think. It's that time. That's a big planet. Or something. Some kind of gas giant. Yeah. Good old Voices of the Void, man. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Ugh. But I need a break. I'm tired. And I need to eat. I needed to eat. So, does anyone know anything about this alpha setting thing? Or this... How do you get that achievement? Or is that just like a placeholder for now? Does it not? Is it just inaccessible? Panini distortion. Is that a real thing? Because I would like to know. I would like to know what we gotta do. Secret setting A. I mean, it's like read it out. This rule is achievement locked. Alpha complete. Touch grass, dude. Alpha complete. Don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm not gonna go. So, thanks for hanging out and watching this shit. Man, what should we play? Should we play more of this? I think people care. Do people still care about Voices of the Void? Should we play Rain World again? I don't know what to do. I mean, I like playing this game. Watch Voices of the Void? Good. That's good. I mean, it's a very watchable game, I think. Maybe not for everyone. I don't know. I find it to be a pretty watchable. I like watching Voices of the Void streamed. But I don't know. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Or maybe I'll just like work on my game. Maybe I'll just take the day off, work on my games. Who knows? I'll probably stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream some more of this Chubo way. There's like a number. So there's like a number of people here. There's a lot more credits here. The team has grown a lot bigger. It looks like they have a lead writer and artist. Man, Monique is listed as the co-founder, huh? That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. All right, well, hey, thanks for watching. We'll stream some more. We'll stream some more next time. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.